Or I was trying to play a theme for this.
yeah. This is the theme for.
Hey, you gotta support the homies, you know.
This is the theme. This is the sound of Robert breaking into your apartment.
Before butt.
Where is that actual fucking song?
Oh, dude.
I got a new tatty yesterday.
Yo, the
A boot?
boot.
A boot? What kind of plant is it? Just a plant? Or
It's
is
just a plant.
it
It was like
Respect that.
my friend. I saw this apprentice at Nebraska Electric Tattoo, and she posted her flash, and I was like, "Oh, the boot's cute." And then I saw that there was a second boot. It was just a different color with different flowers, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta get matching boots with my bestie." And so I messaged her, and she's like, "Yes, let's get matching boots."
Hell
We
yeah.
got matching boots, but like hers is brown with pink flowers, and mine is
That's-
black with blue flowers.
I love seeing, at least like that's like a simple one and it looks like it was done really well. One of my coworkers has like full sleeves and like she apparently has like a large back piece. She's got like feet tattoos and almost all of them are like really low quality or something like that.
Yeah.
And I just feel bad. Like she has giant like, she has a fucking Grinch tattoo like in the center of her forearm and like a whole bunch of different Disney characters, but they're all giant and they look like very low resolution is the best I can describe it.
Yeah.
It's just like
I once read a story on Reddit or something, I forget where, but it was someone talking about like how he had a sleeve of tattoos. They were all matching tattoos with different people.
Mm-hmm.
So like one part would like relate to one of his friends, another part would relate to someone, and like he had 20 matching tattoos in total on like his sleeve.
Well, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but I know there was this one guy who got like diagnosed with cancer, so he was just traveling. And he would go to a tattoo shop and be like, "Do you want to get matching tattoos?" with like a random person and just get like tiny matching flash tattoos with a bunch of people.
that's sick.
That's a good, like, fucking kind of, I'm about to die move right there.
I have a couple of friends from my Wednesday group that want to do a matching tattoo of some kind. I'm not 100% sold on it because I don't know where.
Yeah, and we're gonna get the wheel of time on our forehead.
We're gonna do it all the time.
No.
Well, they want to do.
I'm a bitch. I don't want to get a
Boo.
You can get a temporary one, but you have to reapply it daily.
Because when we first started playing D&D, we were like fucking around and every party needs like a team name or something like that.
Obviously.
And so we went down this log rabbit hole of how like our objective for our first handful of characters was going to be to like found a guild. And while we were there, we were trying to like come up with something. And somebody was eating Doritos, so we came up with the name of the Blue Point Trinity off of the fucking Cool Ranch Doritos. But so we've talked on and off about doing something with like a 3 triangle, like blue triangles
That
or
actually
something
goes
like
kind
that.
of hard.
Yeah,
I know.
Blue Point Trinity.
Blue Point. That
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
Blue Point.
band I would be into that does like classic or alternative rock.
Right.
Blue Point Trinity. Right up there with Blue Oyster Cult.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But so we had talked about doing like 3 stacked triangles where like one's full, like fully colored, one's blank, and one's like half and half or something like that.
You could just get like one blue triangle.
Exactly.
Really simple and really elegant.
But if I did that, I'd probably do it like somewhere around like my ankle or something like that.
You gotta do it on the back of your palm.
Nah, I will never do hand tattoos and never anything above the collarbone.
How are you gonna get 25's bracket numbers out?
I'm gonna do it on the wrist.
Boo.
It's not.
Well, hold on.
I don't want anything above the.
You gotta-
This literal tattoo bracelet is the cutoff mark.
Oh wait.
Yeah, this.
Is
I
the 25? Is actual 25 branding? Isn't it like on his upper
It's
arm?
like
The
forearm.
sentinel branding is here.
Yeah, and then the
you've
actual
chosen
curse mark
which
is-
side is here.
You know, it's here, but he's gonna pussy out and go here.
I want to be able to, should I ever need to, be able to wear long sleeves and you not be able to tell that I have tattoos.
That's what the assistant director at the museum is like. That he has like a whole bunch of huge tats, but you wouldn't know. He always wears long sleeves until you see him roll it up, and it's just like tattoos all up his arm, and they're really well done. He does not skimp for quality.
Right.
Badass. It is like.
But he's also kind of he's like kind of awkward about it because he's like, oh yeah, these are my tattoos. It's like, yeah, they're kind of like, you know, a little secret. It's like, Adam, none of us care. We all have tattoos.
Almost all of my coworkers have tattoos, and it's entertaining because half of them like have fucking hand tattoos and like a lot on their arms. The other half, everything like cuts off here. So apparently my boss has like a giant like half rib cage piece and all this other kind of stuff.
You'd never
You'll
know.
never see it.
I have no idea if he has tattoos or not. But that was like the most like weight off of my shoulders moment when I walked in on my first day and I see that half my coworkers have visible tattoos, a couple of which have hand tattoos, and it's like, okay, I don't have to stress
I have to say,
about.
that's one perk about museums. Pretty much every museum, everyone just has tattoos. I have one friend though who works at a what is it? Like the National Museum of Game Hunting, and apparently it's like very posh. Mm-hmm. So she gets judged for her because she has like sleeves, and she keeps getting shit for her tattoos because it's like the millionaire donors.
Well, I've just always like had the impression of like, if I'm ever in a situation where people are going to care about my tattoos, I'm going to have like a long sleeve button down or like a suit jacket or something already.
An option to cover it up.
Right. But I remember when I got this first one, my parents were freaking out and begging me to get it like somewhere else where I could cover it by a t-shirt opposed to
I don't think any arm tattoos are like an issue because you can easily cover it up. I mean, I wear turtlenecks all the time. Can't see. You wouldn't be able to see this. Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, even normally, it's like you don't look at the inner part of my leg.
Well, it's like most people, because I normally am wearing jeans or I'm wearing dress pants. I'm never wearing shorts to work. Most people don't know that I have leg tattoos unless I'm fucking sitting like this, and my work pants like are a little bit shorter or something. But so you can see like this mark if I'm like fucking with it. But even then, you can barely tell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. My brother is he's an airline pilot now, and he's working up to be like national one. Right now he's regional because he was telling me like basically level up. You got to do your 5 years regional, then you can go up to like national and international. But he's super tatted up. He has this giant Dragon Ball Z tattoo and a giant Legends of Zelda tattoo. Those are the ones I can like think of off the top of my head. And he has other smaller ones. But he's like, yeah, I basically just have to make sure I don't go beyond the collarbone and ideally not too much below the elbow, just because he wants to be able to roll his sleeves and not get too hot in the cockpit.
Well, it's like, I don't have any more, like, hard set planned. I'm going to do a third large one on my right leg. If I end up doing the Wednesday, the blue point, it'll be somewhere on my left leg. But this is as far up as I'm willing to go, and I don't think I'll ever do anything on my chest or back. I
really like the look of sternum tattoos, like, right here.
I hate the sternum tattoos, but it's just personal preference. And I have mixed feelings about doing like upper arms or something too, because I'm a big fan of the large, like with blank space around them kind of a thing.
This from another YouTuber I watched as a kid. Got a misconduct allegation for creepy things again.
Oh no! Wait, I thought you said another YouTuber you like has a kid.
No.
Yeah, I also thought that.
I was hoping for that.
Yeah.
Someone I watched a lot growing up did its stupid thing again. It is good.
Oh, again? This is not their first allegation?
No, I mean like this is another.
Oh,
YouTuber.
okay.
Like,
which YouTuber?
Sugar Carter,
Oh, yeah.
Colton got another tattoo.
Did
Sent me that yesterday.
Of what?
It's
kid.
one of the Mortal Kombat logos.
What are you talking about? How's he doing?
He seems to be doing okay. He hit me up the concert we went to last year. They're coming back, and he was like, "We have to go again." And I was like, "All right, I'm down." Like, it was fun, but I haven't talked to him very much outside of that. It's something, I guess.
Yeah.
But he got one of the Mortal Kombat logos on like his chest.
Oh, Gabe, did you see the TikTok Maya sent you?
I've not opened Discord today.
Yeah, I laughed at it. It was pretty funny.
Alright, we will start soon, I promise.
No promises.
What is this diagram?
Oh wait, you're looking at the diagram I sent you? Here. Brad, take a look at this. It is just another instance of my hating
Yeah. What is this? What is this TikTok?
No, I've really been thinking for my first like bigger tattoo to get
Yep.
2 classic big bearded wizards, but they are kissing.
Is this just a screenshot? This is not.
No.
And my friend was like, "What if one of them is shorter and pulling the other one down by his beard?" And I was
Okay,
like, "That is fucking hilarious. I love
Click
it."
the link.
I support the hilariousness of it. You do you. I could never, but you do you.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be so funny.
I'll figure this.
Click the link itself.
I don't know. I'm just super particular about mine.
I'm specific about style, not necessarily content. Well, actually, I don't want to do any like trademarked characters. I don't know. I just think it.
No.
Yes, sir. I'm kind of the opposite. All of mine are brand related.
Yeah.
But one of my buddies, he has my favorite sleeve of anybody. He has a whole bunch of bad omens. So he has like a black cat on a broken mirror. He has like a ladder with somebody walking under it. He's got I think it's a raven or something like that. He has a nat 1. He has spilled salt. Just like his whole left arm.
I like the theme.
He's not fully done with it yet, but it's just all of these different bad omens, and I love it. One of my other buddies has the words "something awesome" tattooed right here, so that way you can say I have something awesome tattooed on my arm. And just do that. It's just that. It's like his him and a couple of his other friends have like a rec league volleyball team or some intramural volleyball or something like that, and that's their team name.
Something awesome.
Yeah, so he said a whole bunch of them got
That's
it like
crumbling
somewhere.
dust of old age.
I don't think I could do word tattoo either, just because I don't think I could commit to a font unless it was like
I'm gonna get a word
logo or
tattoo
something.
that labels my body part with a hand, wrist, wrist.
Like the guy from Gravity Falls.
Is that a bit from Gravity Falls?
So, Brad, Gabe has actually met Maya over.
No! Don't tell the story.
Maya thought he was 30 years old.
what? You
be
don't
okay.
look old. Wait, what was the indication of that?
Yeah. To be fair, when I'm like playing games late
here's
at night,
here's the back.
when I'm playing games late at night, I sound a lot like more tired.
Depressed.
Depressed.
Yeah.
Like a 30-year-old office worker.
It's,
Doesn't he have like a
I
cutesy
talk-
name
I
too or
talk
something?
more like-
I don't
Bubsy?
remember.
Or no, that's the cop, isn't it?
I talk
Yeah.
more
I feel like they usually give the big tattooed guy something
Tired.
silly though, like bubbles,
Graboid,
like from a Lilo and Stitch.
You sound like how I would expect
I love
Larry to
Gravity
sound
Falls.
from Pokemon.
That's a top 10 show for me.
Larry is literally me. You don't understand.
Yeah.
What is funnier to me is that Maya thought that you were hanging out with like a 30-year-old guy.
The best part is that she knew you were my college roommate. Like she knew you were my roommate freshman year.
She's probably didn't think about
What's
it.
wrong with hanging out with 30-year-old guys?
Yeah,
Some of my friends are 40.
I've been a senior for 8 years.
Well, maybe you're like a former veteran and you're finally after retiring, you're getting your degree, and you lived with freshmen.
I literally could not stop laughing for like 2.5 minutes when she said that.
Maybe so sad.
What's wrong with 30? I just went on a vacation with my
Okay.
42-year-old buddy.
So when I was in high school, everybody thought I was like 12 or 14. And then like when I went to college, some switch just flipped, and everybody thinks I'm like 24, 26, 30.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, the tattoo artist I went to yesterday, I assumed, because she's got like full sleeves, I assumed she was like 25 or something, you know, right? Because she looks young, but I was like, she's covered in tattoos. And then we were talking about like a volleyball player apparently got a DUI, and we were talking about it at the tattoo place with my friend. And she was like, oh, well, how old? Oh, she was underage when she was driving. Oh, how old was she? Oh, she's 19. She was born in 2005. And then the tattoo artist was like, wow, she's younger than me. And we were like, how young are you? And she's like, oh, I'm 19.
That's how I feel. My old coworker Sarah, she's 19, and she has like a full back piece. Her left arm is a full sleeve. Her right leg is a full sleeve.
I think you can get it at 18 or 19 with tattoos.
18 is legal age to do it by yourself, I believe.
And you can do it a little bit younger with
16 is with
parental
parent
permission.
It's 18 with written consent from a parent or guardian.
Yeah, 18, and I think I thought it was like 21 to do it without any permission at all.
I guess I've only ever gotten mine post 21. But
Same.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, because I was 21 when I got this one.
Alright, gang, we should probably begin.
Wait a second, it's the 7th. I got my first tattoo yesterday, a year ago. That's whack.
So, you all just jumped in a pit.
And
You are
died.
falling. You are Rust Monster.
Yes.
You two are
Fallen.
yourselves. It's extremely dark in this pit, and you can feel the rush of stagnant, cool air kind of blowing up past you, tugging at the edges of your clothing. There's a lot of dust and ash, flaking kind of powder in the air. Yeah, I mean, you're falling, yeah.
Are we able to see the dust and stuff?
No, you feel it.
You feel it. And
As
it's
it
just...
chokes your breath, and as it flicks against
I
you.
don't mean to poison. I cannot choke.
I don't breathe.
Just because you're immune to poison doesn't mean that you can't choke because of physical effects.
Nope, I have.
I don't breathe.
Are we able to see each other?
No.
Okay.
It is completely pitch black.
Just take the fall. We'll
Darker
take the
than-
damage.
Oh wait, am I Thelonious Frog?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
never
you're
mind.
not
I guess
immune
I'm
to
not immune to poison.
Wow.
Or
You're
I'm
resistant to it.
no, I'm immune to it. Immune to poison, but not sickness.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the fall.
Are you sure? It's about to drop.
What could it do? Put me in holiday?
Can I negate it with a frog hop?
Where are you jumping off?
The wall.
To where?
Like.
That you can somehow see your sense coming? With the precise enough timing to do so?
Yeah, just jump off the rest monster.
Sorry,
I'm
could you
just
repeat that? I didn't understand anything you said.
You're like
I
a
didn't
little
understand
bug
anything you
with
just said.
Jump off him.
all your
Oh.
He's
legs
big.
sticking straight up.
I forgot you
Just-
pointed out that it looked like a ball sack, and I added hairs on my paper.
Yeah, I think I'm just falling. I don't think there's anything else.
Can I try and land on him?
I don't think I have anything else. Like,
So we're just gonna hit the ground, that's the plan?
Well, I don't have any way to mitigate it.
can I Misty Step 30 feet down?
You can't see anything.
Alright, where's my spell list?
Bro doesn't have Featherfall.
I know, I'm looking to see if I have Featherfall.
You don't have Featherfall.
I don't have Featherfall?
You don't.
It's a wizard.
Well, it's not even wizard exclusive. I just know he wouldn't take Featherfall. He's not a utility person.
Surely these utility spells will never come in handy.
I
Meanwhile,
do not have Featherfall. And
Yeah.
druids health overflows, right? Or no?
I don't remember.
Could I cover wall to make like a stairway or a slide? If I
Um,
like continuously like move the panels.
you could make a slide, but if you're trying to use them to break your fall, you're still gonna hit the ground. You're still gonna hit it hard. Wild shape overflow. Yes or
Does position swap keep momentum?
no? Yes.
Okay.
Misty Step does not, though. But that's assuming you can see the bottom before
Yeah.
using it. So you only fall like 10 feet. Yeah, and Starlight Step I need to be able to see in order
Yeah,
to use.
you do take excess damage from wild shape,
Fuck.
which is not how polymorph things work.
I think polymorph works that way too.
Oh, does it? Okay. It doesn't. Damn! Damn!
The rat slap.
The rat slap. It still works.
Discord notification.
It does still work, the rat slap.
Yeah, I don't think I have nothing that can really save us from this.
I think I'm just falling.
Okay.
We don't have anything.
Hey, turn into a flying creature.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll do that. I will drop
Like
wild shape and re-wild shape into a giant eagle.
You can carry 2 people.
2 people. She can like have her echo take the hit or something.
Does not. Falling onto the ground is it like
Well, here's what she does.
decided outcome.
She summons her echo, she piggybacks on it, and then she transfers all the falling damage to the echo, right?
I don't know. See, because as a player, I want to take you two, but Carter would take Emmy.
Do you happen to have like a polymorph or any spell like that?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Is that Webkins?
Yeah.
Nice.
I like the puzzle games.
Oh shit! I have polymorph.
Keeps me engaged.
All right, I will polymorph Tertius into a giant eagle,
Alright.
and then I will wild shape and catch the other
Each
two.
of you, yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow. Very nice.
No, we are all flying
Gently gliding down.
gently down.
Wait, is there not? Okay, I'm just gonna say there's enough space in this tunnel for 2 giant eagles.
I had imagined it as being a 20 by 20 foot diameter.
We can
Uh,
also
could be
fly.
staggered.
Yeah,
Yeah, like-
staggered.
I'm just more imagining because we kind of fly horizontally. Is how. It's not like we can just float upwards and downwards, right?
Birds can sort of like
Some birds can.
flutter in place depending on what kind of bird you are.
Hummingbirds are the ones that hover, but they can still like stay in one spot, but they would go like kind of bounce.
Yeah.
Well, like, can't hummingbirds fly backwards too?
Yeah,
They
hummingbirds
have
can do a whole bunch of
omnidirectional.
stuff.
Hummingbirds fly differently from species.
They built different, as they say.
They built.
Yeah. As the ornithologists would say, they're built different.
The technical term.
I guess I could also turn into something smaller if you want.
I'm fine being an eagle. As long, if game physics work, it works. It works.
How slowly are we descending?
I'm just gonna fall. I'm gonna keep falling. I'm using.
As an eagle,
I'm using
you're
polymorph to just as an HP pool to take the hit.
While you're holding like
You
an
son of a bitch!
Thanks for the HP, Carter.
God damn it.
So how slowly are we descending?
Enough to not take fall damage.
Enough to escape the hordes of things probably chasing us down the tunnel.
A few of them you hear like clatter against the sides of the tunnel wall as they fall down into the abyss below you, but none of them manage to get you.
I want to get you.
Yeah, my objective would be to fall / fly down. Having done this enough times at a speed at which I know I'm not going to just crash, and if I do, it would be minimal.
Carter is spiraling.
Yes.
Am I still blind in this form?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
So,
Mental stat.
as you begin to slowly descend, who's on top? Who's on bottom?
Who's at top and who's at bottom?
He would be bottom because he fell in first. 'cause
Yeah,
as the
I'll be below after playing some Marco Polo with Emmy and
You are holding
Thelonious.
Emmy and Thelonious?
Yep.
So they're like dangling beneath you?
The little froggies.
Would I be able to get them on my back?
I can't imagine we're terribly heavy.
With some effort, yeah.
I mean, we could just put one on our back each.
Oh, that works too.
Actually, no. You take Emmy and Thelonious. I'll take Emmy's Echo.
You're really helping this weight distribution over here, man.
As you descend, Carter, one of your feet gets caught in something.
Bro's getting grabbed.
Does it like jolt me up? Like, is it like from the side, or is it like I'm making contact with a sticky bottom?
It feels like you were
a
swimming
recap.
and your leg got tangled in a plant, almost.
Am I able to like kind of claw it free with my other talon?
Make a strength check.
I've rolled worse. 13.
I believe the Great Eagle has a +1, so 14 is...
No,
No,
they have a
counted
plus
that.
3. It's 10 to
They have a +3.
10 to plus 3, so 13 total.
Yeah, man.
I rolled a 10. It's been worse.
That's still sufficient.
Hell yeah.
Your leg wrenches free from whatever it was, but releases with like a glooping sound, like a...
Slurp.
Sure.
And then, do you continue descending, or do you...
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I want to collide with you. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. You gotta tell me.
Next, your wings...
I'm talking to you. We can both speak and understand.
Eagle.
Arin. Is that how you pronounce it? Arin? A-U-R-A-N?
A-U-R-A-N.
I think it'd be Orin, right?
Orin?
Some obscure 5e language.
Yeah.
Understands
It's
common
the
Orin.
it's the elemental language of the air, or like air elemental language.
So you continue descending, Cart?
Yep.
Next, your wing gets caught in something.
I will try to.
You wrench it free. You continue descending.
Slurp.
Gosh, they can't understand me. Can I
Oh wait, no, I'm not in this. I was gonna say, actually.
flying towards like the wall very slowly? Can I like do one of these things with my bird legs and try to see if there's like a solid wall or if
What
there's...
are you like scrabbling for like a perch, or are you trying to
No,
clear the way?
I'm trying to see if there's like an offshoot tunnel that I'm missing.
No. So you fly over to the wall of the kind of narrow tunnel. It's about 20 feet diameter, and it's still like crumbling, flaking stone.
Okay. Further down we go.
Next, your leg and your neck get caught in something.
I don't like that. Just keep trying to break free. Try to keep going down.
You continue to struggle free, but as you continue to descend, and now you're experiencing this too, Tertius, something that's almost like webbing has weaved its way across the mouth of this tunnel. Now both of you are like perched on the side of the wall or on top of one of these webbings because you have found that the exit of this tunnel, which you can feel from a draft, is almost entirely covered.
Do you have a climb speed?
Yes.
I don't know how I would communicate to you to climb onto the wall.
Do you sign language with your wings?
Because I was gonna say
You just
like
flip us onto the wall and we go splat.
He just picks you up by the scruff and slams you to the wall.
So I was gonna say if I drop wild shape, I could shatter and try to clear us a path, but I would then no longer have any more wild shapes.
Doesn't Thelonious have shatter?
Do I?
I don't know how I would communicate that.
I do have shatter, but yeah.
So not trying to metagame.
I mean, Thelonious could. I think Thelonious would be able to figure out that what you wanted. If you just go.
You can't see.
Can't.
We have no vision. I'm gonna just start like clawing, trying to like dig through almost.
Roll a strength check.
13 again.
You rear back, and with your razor sharp bird talons, you just start scrabbling through as much of this strange webbing as you can. And after a little bit of struggling, you think that most of them have been cut.
I'm gonna try to move through then.
All right, you descend through. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Soon after, you find something unexpected, Tertius. It's not the ground, but a recap.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So your is it tremor sense or is it blind sight?
It's whatever. Yeah.
It's tremor sense, so that wouldn't help you in this situation, right?
Yeah. It's
Well,
like.
it does, because it's basically just 30 feet of echolocation.
Oh, okay. That's different than tremor sense.
That is tremor sense.
Tremor sense is like Toph blinds. It's like Toph.
So touching the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
touching
tremor
the ground.
sense you have to be making contact with something, and then you can feel the vibrations from it.
I assumed it was the sound that tremor is.
That's
Sound
echolocation. Echolocation's based on.
I don't think
hearing.
there's even an echolocation like thing in 5e, but we can just.
What is blind sight?
Blind sight. I think blind sight is supposed to be like the general like echolocation, or like you're feeling.
Okay.
All my other senses are enhanced when because my sight is gone. You know that.
But blind
that
sight
term.
is
Then you
like
have blind sight.
10 feet.
Blind sight can be any distance.
You have 30
like
feet of blind sight.
like dragons have 120 feet of blind sight.
Well, don't they have 120 feet of true sight?
They have blind sight and true sight.
Okay.
So how far does my blind sight go then?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. So you would see better than I would down here then.
Yeah.
But-
I think he said the dust interfered with it though.
Oh, okay.
Right?
No, I didn't know.
Oh. Okay.
That was...
There was just a lot
Actually, it
of
never
dust.
did for you.
Well.
Thank you for the clarification on the tremor sensor. Not that I was just confused.
I was... Did I know what tremor sense was, apparently. Sorry, please do it again.
Well, we started on a boat.
Yep.
We were already at sea, right? We had left the port.
Yes, because the previous session ended with us
Getting a bunch of
leaving.
chores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So in summary, they basically took us to Morgall. We're like, okay, let's go on the island, and then we just never stopped going on the island. And they're like,
Right, because I played the no balls game with my friend.
Yep. Then beyond that, once as we started to go further into the island, we discovered that a lot of shit was kind of dying, or actively dying, or going crazy, or going insane. We don't exactly know what's happening, but we can surmise a few guesses. We went to the town, and the Shatterlings seemed to be very brittle, much more so than before, and were dying very easily. And so we decided to take the second entrance that we had heard about, in the mine shaft that was in the town of New Homestead, right? Is that the town?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And so in there, we descended into the mines, and we met a what?
A mine.
They call it a mine.
Yeah.
A
Sorry.
mine.
And we found a Goylekin, or it was just a gargoyle or Goylekin.
Goylkins are like tieflings.
Yeah.
Essentially.
We found a gargoyle, who was like, "Oh hey guys, I won't eat you," and then we just killed him.
Hey babe, I
but
won't
we
eat
got
you.
we got a nice map off of him. And that map is still incredibly inaccurate because most of the stuff is actually collapsed. But then we made our way down to, I forget the exact room, but mining floor 1 or something like that.
The quarry.
It was
The
yeah.
quarry.
It was right above the elevator.
And we had the option to leave the next room or try and dig through. We chose to dig through, and it was a mixture of digging, taking hits from damage, and now we're falling. And once we make it through, we're now falling. And then we came here.
We had a cool skill challenge. I'm a big fan of those, the team skill challenges.
I have been spending a lot of time trying to figure out whether or not, like, a structured skill challenge is a good thing or not. Because ideally, a skill challenge should not exist, because you just bake it into the narrative organically. But for, like, some rare occasions where, like, that scenario would not have been better fixed by combat, I feel like it was fine, but I don't know.
I'm a fan.
There's a whole debate, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of those kind of skill challenges where it's like the team is slowed or progresses.
Yeah. It gives more initiative to the players to prompt ideas for how they can use their skills rather than like kind of being not handed a challenge. Rather, they're able to like come up with their own way to approach something.
Well, there's a whole debate on whether or not skill challenges should be a thing. And some people say no, some people say that you should just weave it organically, and other people are like, I don't remember, but I spent like a whole week researching this.
Well, this just feels like a nice alternative to like basic combat, you know?
I just hate team
Building in teams.
I just hate group skill checks because they're terrible. And the books straight up tell you not to use them very often because they suck.
Mm-hmm.
Because your success does not weigh on the group success unless enough of you succeed. So like you could roll a 20, and everybody else would roll a 5, and you did nothing wrong, and now you're just lost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like at least this method, I'm rewarded for rolling so well,
Yeah.
and we're still punished for someone rolling so low, and then it's up to chance.
It's just something I'm tinkering with. Okay. You guys cut through the remaining of the webbing, and you land on seemingly solid ground. It is still pitch black.
Do I have any sense of my surroundings?
Yes. You seem to be standing at a landing for the freight elevator. There's a lot of living around you still, and a pathway stretches open before you all.
Yeah. Do I detect any or can I not detect? Do I see any Shatterlings or sorry, what was the Stitchlings? Thank you. Yeah.
Some of the ones that had jumped down the hole after you are laying broken and crumbled around you, but none of them are moving.
Okay. you have the light spell, right?
Mhm.
Do you want to turn it on? It might be dangerous to just let whatever's in here know we're here, but you guys can't navigate through this webbing without it, right?
Do you want me to drop your polymorph or no?
Oh, well.
Likes concentration.
No, but I can't cast it while I'm wild shaped.
And you can't communicate this, is it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking while he is still.
I'm yapping to you in we're talking as eagles.
You guys can understand eagle speak, maybe.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like while we're both eagles, I want to have this conversation because once I drop form, I will no longer be able to understand you.
Okay, let me double check that I am understanding my surroundings correctly. It's like a webbing that's kind of is just part of the room that we would have to like naturally like obstacle course avoid, or is it just
It's part of the room in a sense that it's present, but it's not like part of the mind shadow.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
But like
yeah, there's a lot of it you'd have to navigate.
Yeah, we'd have to navigate it through it or cut through it. I get the feeling that we would rather not touch it. I'd rather avoid it than make contact with it.
So being large is probably not ideal.
I think being large is not ideal, and I also think that light might be beneficial to you guys. Like I can try and lead you through it, but since it's pitch black, you guys can't see what I'm doing or follow what I'm doing.
I'm just not confident the light spell's going to work because with everything else, like when stuff was being sucked up, there was no additional like. It wasn't like this place is just dark. It was like magical darkness or a complete absence of light. So when the Stitchlings were falling through, we weren't seeing the like red from their eyes anymore, right? So it's not like light was traveling at all. There was just nothing.
Stitchlings don't have red eyes.
You're thinking of Gormakna soldiers?
Oh.
Gormakna has.
Well, I guess one of them had one of the heads in it.
Yeah.
So I guess. Yeah.
But you're correct about whatever darkness was coming from that tunnel was advanced darkness.
Advanced
Super darkness.
But yeah, I can drop it. I snap with my bird wings.
You step out of the bird form. You cast a light cantrip.
I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna do
on
it. Emmy's sword.
Emmy's sword.
Yep.
Light kind of fizzes to life the way that like a flare does in one of the smoking dim sort of way. It's cutting about 10 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim.
That's good enough.
And then, is my dark vision? I guess before casting it, is my dark vision working? Am I able to see anything?
You can see in the dim light as if it's bright light, but other than that,
Okay.
25 feet of light is less than one turn's.
I'm gonna cast Sunbeam down this hallway. Fuck everything.
Well, at least with this, you guys can see what I'm doing and see the webbing and navigate with it. So, do I have a sense of direction of which way the exit or the next doorways would be?
You get a sense of where the path is, but Emmy holds her sword aloft, and you can all see your surroundings. Sorry, everybody but Tertius can see their surroundings.
You can just say I see it. We don't have to go through this.
We perceive.
You perceive your surroundings. This does look like a landing area. There's a lot of cargo that's been overturned or kind of abandoned. Old rickety barrels that have been eaten through by the moisture. But that thick webbing stands out to you. Now that you can see it, it's dark, pitch black, and braided like a steel cable. And it's just sort of haphazardly sprung up around the area as if growing out of the walls themselves.
Okay, so it's not like spider webbing where there's like a rhyme and a reason behind it.
It looks chaotic and random.
Does this remind me of the coiled webbing from where we got Nimbus?
Roll history with advantage.
Natural 20.
You take a short blade. You have like a dagger or a letter opener.
I think I have like 2 knives and a short sword.
You take a knife and you cut through one of the cables and you look at the end. It's uncanny. They're identical.
Okay, I will note that.
I guess this question might have already kind of been answered, but Does the process of like which like kind of stitching itself, like not even stitching itself, like kind of connecting all the walls? I'm getting the is it like trying to like how a body would like try and heal a cut?
No.
Okay.
It looks more like the way that mold grows over a piece of stale bread.
Okay.
Man, I'm so happy about that nat 20. That was so convenient.
Identical down to even little chunks of silver embedded.
And the silver glass looking. Okay.
The path ahead is choked by some of this webbing. You could cut through it easily.
You want to just start marching forward?
Yeah. I'm assuming there are two paths in here. There's like one deeper down. There's one to the upstairs, right?
There is only one leading
there's
away
only
from
one.
the freight landing.
Okay. And that
Seems odd to you that the freight elevator would not be one continuous vertical shaft.
yeah. But I didn't design this place. I'm not. I wasn't an idiot. Okay, I guess we have nowhere to go but forward.
Yep.
Unless we want to slop our way back into the tunnel.
We've made it this far. Let's keep moving. I also have primal savagery, so I'll just be using that and just clawing my way through.
You cut through the webbing, blazing a path forward for yourselves. As you do so, the light just barely is sufficient to show the way. The darkness hangs around you like a curtain, like a cage. It's thick and oppressive. It's very unnerving. And additionally, from some of the implications.
Yeah.
You continue down the path until you reach an intersection. You are at the top of three vertical shafts. So you're at like a square landing, and to your forward, left, and right directions, there are each a vertical shaft leading down. There are ladders at each one, as well as the one to your left having a pulley system.
So I kind of spaced out the very start of that. Can you repeat the first part? I got the second half of that.
You are at the top of three vertical shafts. There's one to your forward direction, your left, and your right. Each one has a ladder. The one to your left has a pulley system.
Is this marked on the map? Like, is there any indication as to which one might be towards Mines 2, towards the old ship, towards the sinkhole? Like,
Who's the map?
I do.
Here, let me blindside the map.
Tertius, could you read this for me?
You think that the pulley probably originally led to the sinkhole, I'm guessing from some of the scribbled directions that may or may not be correct now that the whole place is collapsed, but also from just intuition.
Okay.
The pulley would have been used
To go further down.
to lift up rock that they were digging out.
I'm going
are we
to
able to-
sign language to Tertius. Just be a second.
Just talk to me.
Yeah, make him echolocate. your sign language.
Echolocate my sign language.
Yeah. Am I able to go to the pulley and see? Can I try and tug and see if it has like any resistance when I try and pull it?
You tug on the rope and it falls apart, eaten through by moisture and whatever the hell else is here.
The pulley falls apart or the rope does?
The rope falls apart. About 15 seconds pass, and then you hear a clatter as wood hits rocks over down below.
Yeah. I was gonna try and pull up what it was attached and see if we could see what was filling. I'm assuming a bucket or something like that down below. Could you here? Can I pick up like a small piece of stone?
Yeah.
Could you cast light on this? Just get it on the stone, and can I just drop it? And
Yeah.
tell me what's down there. I can't see it.
I'm gonna look over and.
It falls for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then the darkness swallows it up.
Okay. Do we hear it?
You hear
a few seconds later.
clattering sound.
How long did it take to fall?
10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah. 10 seconds of light, 15, 20 seconds of falling.
How wide is this pulley system down? Is it like something that we could like Mission Impossible, like if we went back to back?
It's just within the larger vertical shaft.
Okay.
Adjacent to the ladder.
I'm gonna cast Mending on the pulley.
It's not broken. The rope broke.
Oh, okay. If they're using this to haul like rock and stuff up this pulley system, if we threaded rope through it, could we use that as a?
We'd have to have some sort of container for us.
There's also a ladder next.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, next to the pulley as well.
Yeah, I said it was adjacent.
Oh, I thought you said there were only ladders in the
On the other two.
Yeah.
No, all three of them had ladders.
Okay,
Ladder time.
sure. We can just ladder.
It's made of wood.
Fuck. If I touch with my fingertip, it just collapses, right?
I mean, it seems solid enough.
I mean, I just.
Without your full body weight on it.
You two can just climb down the sides.
If I like lean on it a little bit, does it collapse?
One of the rungs kind of.
Yeah,
It makes a sound, but it doesn't move.
that's not holding her weight.
What if I cast Mending on every single section
I
of
think
this?
it's less. I think it's less of it being broken.
It's
or
just
snapped,
rotting.
It's just rot.
Yeah. Okay, well, the two climbers can make their way
Is
down.
the druid able to make like some sort of vine like that we can climb down?
That's what I was thinking with like a rope, just throwing rope over the pulley.
Druid craft divine. I think that's acceptable.
Sure, I guess I will druidcraft and start
Generating vines.
making a ladder on top of this ladder to reinforce it.
I thought you were just gonna make a vine to pin the pulley.
Oh, then I'll just do that.
Okay. Make a spellcasting check.
I kept mentioning the rope and being shot down, so I don't know.
The
Well,
rope-
that's
the
'cause
rope is
fell.
destroyed.
The rope
I was gonna say
fell.
I have rope on me.
Then you can use that.
It's fine. It's a 22 for
Okay.
my vines.
You conjure a vine and you kind of like make a makeshift pulley system.
Yeah. Okay. Now what with it?
To use it as like just a rope to climb down.
That's not how pulley
You
works.
can tie a knot. So it
Yeah.
feeds
I
the pulley.
guess yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Could we not just put the rope over the edge and tie it out that way and just still climb down the rope? We don't
When you gonna
without the pulley system.
when you tie the rope to it.
Yeah. I don't know what we would anchor it to. That's what I was saying. If we thread it through the pulley system and then tie it off, so that way it's not
Okay.
going to
It
be.
doesn't matter. We have a rope that we can go down now. That's not at risk of collapsing.
You all climb down the vine.
Well, here's what happens. I start down the vine. About halfway through, I'm gonna say put one arm and one leg on the ladder. I'm gonna take one arm off, and I'm just waiting for it to collapse.
You hear a sickening groaning sound coming from the ladder.
Uh,
Put your full weight on it.
The moment I put my full weight on it, I'm gonna be ready to just jump from it to the rope again.
You put your full weight on the ladder.
Just like one of those platformer games.
Yeah, I know.
swinging
I'm
on the rope.
like climbing down the
Careful
rope, and all of a
timing
sudden
your
I just start shaking.
The ladder groans incredibly. You hear like a splintering sound, but it doesn't fall apart.
And then you two are just climbing on the wall, right? Yep. Frog moving.
Gingerly climb down the ladder. Seems fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't trust your vine. I thought it was gonna snap like halfway through.
Okay.
You are about halfway down the vertical shaft. There is like a landing and then another ladder and another pulley.
Rinse and repeat.
You find your light rock and the collapse remains at the first pulley at the landing that you're on.
Okay. And there's just one more route down, or are there two more side tunnels again?
Seemingly just one.
Well, with that collapsed pulley system, was there like a container or a bucket along it at all?
Yeah, there's like
In it?
a couple of crates and like an empty bucket where you beside it.
Is there anything that the bucket might have been carrying that might have like just fallen out of it that it just didn't seem to be holding anything when it fell?
Dirt, stone.
Yeah, just general stuff. Okay.
I'll make myself another rope. Start moving.
This pulley still has a rope and the platform attached.
Okay, let's collapse it real quick. Pinch.
Then I will take it.
It groans, but it doesn't fall apart.
God, we're gonna have to forcefully take it apart. Oh my god. We could just cut it. Or hold on. Would you say that the vine he made is about as sturdy as just any general rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seemingly.
It's actually better. I am magically inclined.
I would rather just cut this rope.
And just have a fresh one.
Yeah. Just...
Claws cut.
Okay. The rope whistles as it falls out of the pulley, then you hear a splash. About 15 seconds later.
I'm not going in more. Oh no, actually, I've never experienced anything like this. Actually, I don't know about this type of thing. No metagaming.
Yep. Where's Nimbus when I need her?
Alright, splish splash.
I know, I keep thinking, I'm like, Nimbus would be really useful right now. Meanwhile, Thelonious is like, I strum me banjo.
Nimbus is
Strum
just
me
a
banjo.
go.
You said there were
Nimbus is
two.
just a
You
go.
said there were 2 pulleys, right? Or,
Yeah. Well, there's the one above you and then the one that you're at now.
Yeah, but this is the only one pulley here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess we have nowhere else to go in here then. So.
Unless we either go down or we go back up to one of the other.
Thelonious is like, I can't be helpful. That can make you feel better about the situation.
Yeah. Let's at least investigate the source of water. We're heading down. It's still down.
Yep, I'll go first. I'll lead
You
the
make
charge.
another vine rope, or
Yep.
you go down a ladder.
Another vine rope.
Make another spellcasting.
27.
All right. Is anyone going down the ladder?
Well, here. Do I hear like the pulley like when he's threading it through? Do we hear it go through water? Like does the rope itself seem like it actually dips into the water?
I mean, you hear like a slight stirring.
Okay. Let me go down first. I have a feeling that to proceed further, we might have to actually go into the water and underneath it. I can just breathe under there.
Gotcha.
I just don't need it.
Sounds good.
You climb down the ladder.
I'm climbing down the rope we made.
The rope, vine rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You climb down the vine rope. Shortly after you hit the ground, there is about a knee-deep depth of water, and the area in front of you opens up into more of a complex than narrow levels.
I'll climb back up and communicate that to them, and then climb back down. Well, I don't want to yell. I don't want to.
Yeah.
How far or how deep?
It's knee deep.
Knee deep.
How about boots?
Hell yeah.
Noise.
Some smexy boots.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I got boot!
Noise.
What brand?
You know what? Hawks, I
Hawks.
think. Spencer's block.
I like my Tims,
It's
dude.
a nice church outfit.
Thank you.
I like my
I bought
Tims.
the shirt yesterday. I went to the outlet mall with my mom, and I was like, you know what? I have some extra money this paycheck. I should probably buy clothes.
I have 2 like button downs that are almost the exact same, where it's like white with some random tiny ass symbol that you can't tell what symbol it is.
You just tell it's texture.
It's a texture, yeah.
I think it's literally just random swatches. I don't think there's a design or all different.
I thought it was like a flower type look.
That's what I was thinking too, but the more I look at it, it doesn't look like that.
One of mine, it's like random swatches. The other one, it's like the tiniest little trees. You can only tell they're trees if you're like actively staring, like right here.
I will say the Under Armour logo on the back of the neck is very funny. It just stands out so much.
There's one on the
Is
back
it
of the
really?
neck. Oh yeah.
Huh.
It makes it look like it's a gym shirt.
It says Under Armour Golf.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, it looks
yeah.
like a golfing shirt.
Yeah, it's a golfing polo.
That's fair.
Fancy though. I got this and a new pair of gym shorts for like $50.
It's not bad.
You should get yourself some bitches.
Yeah, catch up, Cole.
Man, you know how to rub it in.
So we started with you, but we have not made significant progress.
I figured.
We
I
just
was gonna tell you to start without me regardless.
landed out of the tunnel that you all jumped into by 2 people turning into birds, and now we are progressing on a mine shaft that is choked by water and webbing. Dark, suspicious webbing.
Oh.
The darkness here is advanced darkness. Carter casts light on your sword, but it's only casting out bright light about 10 feet, and dim light about 15 feet past that.
Oh.
I would also mention to you, because this context would make sense to you, it's the same vines as from the tower where we found Nimbus. You remember that bullshit dungeon with the flashlight?
I sure hope we don't have to do any gravity situations.
What if we did it again, but you didn't have the light this time?
Wait, how do we do this puzzle without the only item needed to use the puzzle?
Well, someone should have the moonlight spell, and someone has an emergency cast.
And someone else.
You're the emergency cast.
Yeah, I have the emergency cast, and I can. Yeah.
I mean, I have Moonbeam, but
Yes. That's it.
That's it. So you guys have tools to deal with the situation, but they're very scarce.
I don't want to do this puzzle again. It was so cool. I love the mechanic of the flashlight. I don't want to do the puzzle without the flashlight.
I don't want challenges. We got this. We're so fine.
Nah, I'm gonna keep crying about it.
Don't go insane.
Literally codes.
So,
Don't give me a spontaneous con save.
Ooh, yay. Ooh, that's going to be a dirty. No, not a dirty 20. That'll be a 21.
All right. So you will. Are the frogs putting their legs in the water, or are you kind of both hanging back before doing anything?
I would like to touch it to see if it is.
All right. Well,
salty.
since it is your sword that has the light on it, you climb down the wall and you cast a light. This water. This water is suspicious because it's water, something that you have not seen anywhere else in Morgall. Every other source of water has been choked with viscous purple liquid. This is just water.
That's not concerning at all.
Seemingly.
I'll start wading my way through.
Well, you're an archaeologist, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Good night. Both with what limited light you have and someone's blind sight, you can sense that the path that you're walking on is sloping down in front of you. The rest of the complex of this mining area is completely flooded. You walk until you get about to waist height, I assume, and then stop. You cannot see through the water. It's too dark. But what you can see is webbing coming out of it.
Can I proceed inwards? Like,
Yes.
to submerge myself in the water?
So you don't have to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is anyone following him?
Aren't these guys amphibious?
Yeah, both of you
Yes.
can breathe underwater.
But that's if they trust the water.
Come on, what could it possibly do to you? Poison you?
I'm a frog. I'm pretty attuned to like if water gives off a weird vibe, right?
This water is a little viscous. It's clear, but roll history for me.
Oh no. Oh
It
no.
just might have a little bit of. It just might have a little bit of black blood mixed in. Don't worry about it.
No. This is bad.
This is historical water.
Hey, 11.
You once, when you were living on your own, went hunting and you found a weeks old carcass that when it was bleeding, the blood had already turned into water. This gives you the exact same feeling,
Man.
sensation of blood that has become water. Thick, a little too thick, a little too syrupy for normal water.
This is advanced water.
It's advanced water.
Complex water.
Does anyone accompany Tertius down into the depths?
Come on.
Fuck it.
Yay! Also bring your echo.
Does she ever leave her echo?
Well, I assumed your echo spawned.
The echo is in me, and in me is the echo.
While they're going, I'm gonna start ritual casting water breathing.
Okay. Once you enter the water, your light gets choked from about 25 feet to 5 feet of bright and 5 feet of dim.
Oh no.
You got one of them video game flashlights, bro.
You can see at about arm's length, then you can make out silhouettes about another 5 feet after that. Tertius, your blind sight is affected.
I don't like this game anymore.
Sufficiently submerged, you find in front of you a large drilling structure-like machine.
Like it's definitively like machine, or
Seemingly, it's almost like a train locomotive, but
okay.
there's no rails nearby. There's also a thick complex of pipes weaving around the area. Something that looks like a pump impeller, Fugue, is nearby. Emmy, they're distractions to you.
Those are some weird buildings.
The whole area is still thickly choked with black webbing. Tertius, you get this distinct sensation of something being present here, but you're unable to pinpoint where.
I say underwater. Am I able to speak underwater?
If you're standing close enough, you can make each other out.
Okay.
You guys can make out underwater.
Yeah,
Nice art.
underwater.
Cole needs some games in his life.
I will tell him that there is something here, but I don't know what or where. And I'll also tell him about the drill.
That's not. That's
Yeah, you know, I think we should try drilling it further down.
That is the center of the complex. You have still yet to walk around the entire perimeter. Remember, your perception only extends to 30 feet.
Is this water like standing, or does it have any like sort of flow to it?
Standing. Now that you're deeper, it looks a little bit more purple tinge.
Oh, god damn it.
Blood colored, perhaps.
It's like ichor that's been diluted with water, or it's a farce.
Well,
Blood decays to water.
yeah.
Remember Jesus? They stab him in the side and he bleeds water. You know he's dead.
Fair enough.
Alright, well these two are underwater. What are Thelonious and Carter doing besides ritual casting water?
Ritual casting, water breathing.
Water.
I already do that naturally.
No, I can't. So I gotta take the time.
Wild shape into something that can breathe underwater.
I'm out
Only
of
so
wild
many wild
shapes.
That's too bad. The polymorph into something.
I'm out of
Waste a
wild shapes. I
spell.
used both of
Polymorph.
them, which means no. Or I could ritual cast for free.
But that takes 10 minutes.
It's fine. Am I able to? I know my vision is very limited. Tell how high up this room is
From whose point?
from my perspective.
The water remains about 10 to 15 feet below the ceiling until the gentle slope or the main complex is meets it.
So you would have to go underwater, underwater walk over.
You'd have to go underwater, or you'd have to go back and take another path.
I'd just be ritual casting and thinking right now.
What about you, Thelonious?
I don't want to leave Carter alone. That's pretty much it.
Wise.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
I don't have my starlight.
I've got my
whistle.
caster bolt
Bro's
ready.
gonna start wandering if we leave him alone.
Thelonious would start wandering if you left him alone too. They're stopping each other from wandering.
Carter's too curious. No, Emmy is down there in potential danger. Carter would not wander away.
Thelonious is easily distracted.
If Emmy was with Carter, then he would wander around, but...
Alright, gang. You two. What's the move?
I wanna like throw a rock at the web and see if the spider comes out.
It's not a spider. I'm not gonna tell you until the spider shows up. But.
Do you want to agitate the web and see if anything comes out?
I would note you've seen me cutting a lot of it to come through here. Or to get to this point, I should say.
I'll throw a rock at it.
It's black webbing and it's braided like a steel cable. You pick up a rock, you throw it, your You're underwater, so it travels a little bit, dunk, and then floats down.
Can I approach the drill?
Yes, you approach to the drill. There appears to be a skeleton trapped underneath this drill, with the feet and the skull poking on either side of it. There's a large dent in the side of the drill, but you can see motion in the water.
Like the drill is active?
No, like the water's flowing into the drill.
Oh, I see. Can I tell the size of the creature of the skeleton, and then if possible, it's like a race? If it's more distinct?
Roll nature.
That's gonna be a 11.
It appears roughly humanoid in size. You crouch down next to the skull, you take a little look at it. The cheekbones are a little prominent, which could be a cashit, or it could have just been a human with a pretty good jawline. It's hard to say. But as you're peering down at the skull, it turns to look at you.
I'll crouch down further to look at it back. See if it's gonna make any attempt to communicate.
The mouth opens.
Having your Macbeth moment. No, Hamlet.
A few bubbles emerge from near where the jaw meets the skull, but you hear no sound.
Is the skull disconnected from the rest of the spine?
No, it's still on the spine.
If I try and grab it, like pull, does it come, or is it still stuck to something? Or would like the rest of the spine come with it, or is it
You grab the skull and you pull gently or forcefully.
gently? I'm not trying to like rip it apart.
Nothing comes loose.
Okay.
Water breathing has completed the ritual cast.
I'd like so you said bubbles were emerging from the skull.
Yes.
Beheaded?
Okay. What?
Beheaded?
Well, that's a possibility, but I'm afraid that we could like disconnect any sort of like life or whatever. It's like if you cut off. Okay, I'm an exception. But if you cut off just some undead's head,
Right.
they still die.
I mean,
Collapse.
are you standing next to Tertius while he's examining this skeleton, or are you standing a ways away?
I'll probably follow him.
Yes, follow me.
Something is eating at the edges of your light. Where before, the edges of your light were sort of just like warbling and waving the way that light dances in water, there's almost like sharp edges. Something's tugging at the edge of this light.
Hey Emmy, could you do me a favor here? I'm gonna try like lift this drill like ever so slightly, like half an inch up, and just see if that gives you an opportunity to like try and pull this skull free, or like any piece that might be stuck under it.
Alright, let's yank on a skull.
Alright, I'm just gonna try with like as
You're
much as
the
I
grave
can
robber.
to like just
What?
essentially
You're the
deadlift it.
grave robber.
Each of you make a strength or athletics check. While this is happening, water breathing is finished. What are you two doing?
Should we go in after him?
Probably
Yeah.
check on him at the very least.
Nah.
Yeah, it's been 10
I
minutes.
imagine Thelonious is like a dive and a perfect.
Do you guys have any light
We're
source?
kidding.
10.
Don't just. No, wait,
It's
you're
on him.
Carter.
It's on him.
What am I doing?
The light's on you, so...
Do I have anything?
Do you have a light source? I don't have any more wild
Does
shapes,
Mage
so it's
Hand
not like
glow?
I can starry form.
Does not.
I can't fucking starry
Does
form.
prestidigitation glow?
Um...
I don't have anything that glows.
29.
29? What did you roll?
10.
Okay. We will see what happens in a second.
Does light take concentration?
No, but you can only have one instance of light at a time.
Correct. Can't use create bonfire underwater. I guess it's magical fire. Would the water put it out?
Yes.
Do you have dancing lights?
Nope.
Damn. Could minor illusion produce light?
No.
then?
Does my crossbow caster blade glow?
I mean, dimly, but not enough
To
even
be
your
useful. I don't know. Should we like give him like 10 more minutes and then we dive in and just hope for the
Sure.
best? Because I don't.
10 more minutes?
Well, I guess I could drown by then.
Drown? How would we drown?
Well, I mean, if they're together.
Drowners be like.
Wait, okay, if they're together,
Being on
Tertius
Ben.
can see. So if I take the light back for us,
Emmy won't be able to see then.
but she would at least have Tertius with her who can't
Guiding
see.
her.
Who are you damning to the darkness?
Yeah. The question is, you don't know if Emmy's trying to do anything for you.
Sure.
For all you know, we could be fighting for our lives, and taking sight away from Emmy could just kill
Yeah.
her.
You don't have any proof, but you feel like sound has also been dampened since you came to this area.
I'm just gonna wade in. Try to look for the light source. Moving slowly and carefully.
It's just like 10 feet of light.
I know.
It's not gonna reach you.
I know.
Okay.
Well, can he still see a light source?
No, because that would mean that the light would reach that far.
I guess. I was more thinking like how like you can see like a it's like a sky tower, like a sky tower light in the distance. It's not like illuminating your face. So you can still
that's
see
a
like a
good
prick of
point.
light.
That is a good point. You can see a pinprick of light.
Yeah. So you have an idea of where to go, but
It's wavy, warbly. Suspicious. That looks like a turd. No. Come at me.
I see the drill. It's good. Hey. Also, I discovered this morning, I was laying in bed trying to wake up watching Psychic K. Season 2 doesn't even have a dub.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that.
Well, I think they had a Netflix dub, but it was bad.
No, they made like a reboot or like a thing of the later season material somewhere else.
Pringles.
Where
Pringles.
is my token for? There they are.
Judgment night. Oh, Sunday.
Okay. Thelonious, are you following Carter into the water?
Yeah.
Okay. As you both enter the water, you feel the world kind of fall away around you. Sound muffles, your sense of like your position and where you are in space is muted. You feel like you're floating in an abyss. And then the sounds come back. Whispers. Thelonious, you feel something gently tugging at your boots. At the same time as this, actually no. Roll this.
Oh man, shitty roll. I never rolled this one. I'm at 11. Go, just look.
Where's this from? It sounds.
This Darkest Dungeon, Color of Madness DLC.
Let's see.
Carter!
19.
Nice. She said 11. Perseus.
19.
Emmy.
1.
Oh!
Like natural?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn!
For a total of?
No, we do natural
We
ones.
do natural ones on
Because
initiative.
it's so funny. Damn! Carter.
Oh my god, Emmy, you're not last!
Something
How the
is
fuck?
pulling at your clothes. You feel a hand cross over your chest and begin to pull you down.
Accept it.
The loose sand that you're walking on begins to swallow the bottom of your feet.
I will. And I'm fully submerged at this point, right?
Yes, the water is a good 30 to 40 feet above you.
I will
The
start
water line is
swimming up.
Swimming up. You may use an attack to contest the grapple.
What type of attack? Just a normal, like,
Athletics
magic
or-
attack?
You use
Athletics
an
or
attack to
athletics.
contest the grapple.
Oh, okay. So then it's going to be a 19.
19. Okay. 14. You succeed. You swim upwards.
Give me a chip.
How high? As far as you can
Give me one
go.
that I
or-
haven't
Yeah.
seen anyway.
Like, up at a diagonal. So
You
we'll
are
say 10 feet this way, and then 20 feet up.
20 feet up then.
I appreciate your business.
Tertius, you just finished lifting the drill, but there is a hole beneath it, and the water begins to flow in. You feel the tug and the pull. Emmy, you attempt to pull the skeleton out, although normally you could. The undertow pulling towards the underneath of the drill is too much. You don't get the skeleton out of the way in time. So that's where you are.
So do we lose the skeleton, or is it just like stuck in place?
It is being held in place by Emmy while you are straining to hold this end of the drill.
Okay. How far away are they? Yeah, they're outside my blind sight range, I think.
30 feet.
Yep. So I think I barely can't tell that they're in danger.
Well, I guess, was I able to see the prick of light?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm currently like lifting this with my arm. How high do I have it lifted?
You are deadlifting it, so it's about just at somewhere between knee and waist height.
Okay. Could I just use an action to just maintain it being lifted and give her another shot?
Yes, you can roll athletics again.
That was 21.
You strain, your joints hiss and bubbles come out of your knee and your elbow. You lift just a little higher to give Emmy some more maneuvering room. Anything else?
I'll tell Emmy, give it one more try. And is that an attack sub action or a whole action?
What else would you do with your turn?
I was wondering. Actually, no. I'm guessing I can't dedicate like any arms to anything else, right? Yeah. Okay, then that'll be it for now.
Okay, who's next?
Actually, could I move where I'm holding it to like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in the bathroom. Whatever. Where's my notes?
Is 14 not going?
He will.
Oh, you're
I
saying
wanted to target her.
yeah.
Sorry, Carter.
Wow.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, perfect.
Is that perfect timing?
I'm sorry.
What's the update?
There is something that is targeting you with an effect.
What kind of effect?
You hear whispering around you, and you swear you can see shapes in the darkness. Roll an intelligence save. Your DC is 16.
Zooey
Natural 20.
mama.
Alright. You shake your head. Merely illusions. Thelonious, it's your turn.
Merely
Okay,
images I thought up.
So wait, is there one grabbing me, or is that only grabbing somebody else?
The darkness is tugging at your person, but it seems to have moved to Carter.
Oh wait, could I
And
also?
then that was his.
Could I take a look at that? If it would take an action to do this, but never mind. But is his light being like actively consumed more than it was before?
You would notice that there are like things encroaching on it.
Okay. Actually, no, I wouldn't.
Ah,
No,
shit. Yeah. You feel a presence close.
Yeah.
So am I next to
I'm
Carter?
also taking
Where-
away your
where are we?
swimming
You are
leeway
here?
by draining.
Mhm.
by
Carter was
draining
next to
the
you, and
lake.
then he swam up after something attempted to
Or
grab
pond,
you.
I guess. Is the word.
Okay. So we can't see any of the enemies.
No.
The only
Can I just
thing-
cast Thunderclap then? Would that give me like?
Thunderclap.
That's the cantrip, but it would like it's around me, and just at least push away whatever might be.
It would push
bearing
things
me.
away, and it would let somebody know, because it could be heard up to 100 feet away, that you guys are in danger. So you
Well,
can't-
we're also like in water, aren't we?
Yeah.
So would that affect the hearing?
I mean,
It'd be like muffled.
it would be.
Even if it
It
got
would be-
cut from 100 to 50 feet, they would still hear it.
It
I'm
would
just
be-
saying.
Do you have a swim speed?
I don't think they do.
You can move just fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So it would be heard farther away because water transmutes sound farther, but it would be muffled. But you're just casting it?
Does
Okay.
it do bonus damage
No.
in the water?
Each creature then 5 feet con save. Okay.
I just want to have an idea and push things away from me.
Yeah. It sounds like an extremely like wet fart.
You clap your hands together. There's a.
I imagine it sounds more like just an underwater landmine.
You get whatever like 9 sense of anxiety had heralded this feeling of paranoia and the feeling of things tugging at you. Briefly, that anxiety is dispelled. Roll damage.
Oh wait, what is the damage on Thunderclap?
I think.
36.
I never keep track of these things. Just probably write them down. 10.
10. Okay. Would you like to move to Lydius?
I can't see right, so
You can see a pinpoint of light in the distance. And you also all hear a boom from their direction.
I feel
Did
like
the
I would want to
thunderclap
stick
create any light?
fairly close to
Thunderclap create any
Carter.
light?
Why would Thunderclap create light?
It's the
I guess
clap
it's thunder
sound,
damage,
yeah.
not lightning damage.
I'll move up a little,
Okay.
but I want to stay in the area where I know Carter was last.
You can sense Thelonious now.
Okay. Do I sense anything around her, like pulling at her?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
Thelonious. You feel a sensation as something walks past you. And Tertius, you get the sensation. You can sense something, a creature walking.
Oh dear.
Does he be walking with intent or just wandering?
Hard to say. Tertius, you see it reach into something and then throw a few things out into the water. And then it leaves your sense range.
It's just feeding its piranhas, guys. It's fine.
Emmy, it's your turn.
Get
You
the skeleton out of there.
Holding the skeleton so desperately, but the undertow is dragging it in. Thankfully, you now have advantage on an athletics check.
Can you have your echo help you kill?
Well, I already have an advantage on the first also agree.
Since Tertius is giving you more maneuvering room.
Save 24.
You yank the skeleton out from underneath. It makes a muffled sound as more air escapes from the area around its jaw.
Congrats, you've freed the boss fight. Or the boss.
Anything else, Ebony?
You're welcome.
Okay, do you want to take it to the surface so it can tell us whatever it was trying to tell us?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, you can just swim upwards, right?
Well, I'll just walk out. Because I'm going to have to get that direction anyway.
Okay.
You step here, and something pointed briefly pierces the bottom of your foot.
No, what the fuck?
You take 2 piercing damage.
Ow.
Ouchies.
Something silvery is looking at you from not actually looking at you, but you are looking at something
Silvery barbs?
silvery gleaming in the water, half buried in the sand. This was not here when you walked by earlier.
Bro, this is a broken first level spell. Action surge dash?
No.
Anything else, Amber?
Can I use my bonus action or anything?
You could move your echo, maybe.
No.
To have your echo investigate, just attack that or.
Wait.
That's
Yeah, you hear. Okay. Yellow is your.
Well, then there's only. Oh,
Yellow.
There's a person up there. I didn't realize I had. Yeah, well, my Echo can't. I have no actions. My Echo doesn't have free actions, so the Echo can like stand at it and look at it, but it can't do anything.
Okay.
Aggressive T-pose,
I'm asserting dominance over whatever this thing is.
as you should.
Tertius, you briefly feel a presence manifest around Thelonious. Thelonious, something is attempting to drag you beneath the sand. Make a strength save.
Natural 20!
Good shit.
What was that? Huh?
Huh? Yet another figment of mine imagination.
My superior writing skills, they just come to me. Inspiration,
Disappears.
manifested.
After it fails.
How quickly is the water draining by me holding this drill up?
I mean, it's a large room, so not very quickly. Alright, top of the round, Carter and Tertius, it is your turns again.
You can go first this time.
How possible do you think it would be for me to kind of shove throw, so the hole that the drill was covering before is just I'm able to let go of it and it's just on the ground, but it's not covering the hole anymore.
And you just move to the side and then drop it. Rotate such that.
I see.
Yeah.
I thought I was kind of not able to really move while I was holding
You got
it.
one end of it up.
In that case, I'll just kind of push it. I'll rotate it this way, so I move that.
Okay. We're just this now.
It works.
Hole.
Then,
Once you move,
yeah, I know I'll step on that. Oh, well, hello there. I'll step here. And then I will. Was it any action or anything to move that or let go of it? Okay. I will guiding strike.
now that you have proximity to it, you get a better resolution of what it looks like. It is a humanoid figure with vertical sharp horns. It appears to have something slung around its midsection in that torso. You can briefly. It's hard to tell because with cluttered objects you can't quite tell as easily, but it has lots of pointed objects, and a few round ones, and square ones.
Rose carrying. Does the general what does the body structure look like? Goyle-kin or generally humanoid?
Approximately humanoid.
Okay.
He'd be carrying ball bearings and
Caltrops.
caltrops.
The farther away you get from the head, the more it just kind of becomes fuzzy.
Yeah. I'm assuming the water also slightly affects my blind sight or something.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
it doesn't? Okay. In that case, I will roll to attack. That is a 18.
Alright, at the point that you hit it, it becomes marked with guiding strike. Everybody can now see it by the little pinpoint of little mark pinpoint on it. Roll damage.
Oh, yes. Whoopsies. Me when I do not roll my damage. Okay. That is 12 piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay. Very good.
Should I split up damage at all? Does it matter here?
It is not.
Do I want to? If I do the follow-up attack, it gets rid of the light on it, right?
Yes.
Would you guys rather see it, or
You
me
wanna
have
let
me attack it?
Me take my turn. I can shoot
Yeah,
at it
do you wanna
3
power- yeah, do you
times,
wanna power
and
turn
then
it?
then you can continue.
You power turn?
You can shoot at it once and then the mark disappears.
Right, but then I can take 2 more shots at the same direction at disadvantage, but still have the concept of where it was.
That's true.
Yeah. You take your shot and then I'll make.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have the starting form to light him up.
Nope.
That's fine. We'll probably take a short rest after this, anyways.
It's gonna be a
You have
26.
advantage on that, by the way.
26 for the first
it would
shot.
be neutral because
Oh, I rolled the 14 was the
That's
first
fine.
roll.
Oh, neutral?
you would have disadvantage normally
Oh, okay.
because it's Invisible.
Oh.
So that's gonna be.
It's just invisible. I thought it was just dark. That's
No.
it. Okay.
I mean, it is, but also
Yeah.
it's invisible in darkness.
Okay.
So 17 for the first shot,
That
and
hits.
then it crits. So that's another 6 damage.
It also takes 11 radiant damage from the guiding strike.
Okay, 17 just hits. Let me rephrase that.
No, it's the
17
17
damage.
damage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
17 damage plus 6.
Okay.
And then plus, I don't know if you caught my 11 there for the guiding strike.
And then you're making 2 shots at disadvantage.
Correct. First one hits. Second one should hit as well. 25.
Alright.
That's 2 more. 4. 16, 17, 18, 23 more force damage.
Okay. This thing, whatever it is bloody.
And then I will swim down, so I'm about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So, I'll do this to mark that I'm still in the air.
Okay.
You are all actually. Thelonious is within the reach of.
I'll use my bonus action now to just make another attack on this thing.
Yes. You are at
27.
That hits for damage.
That is 8 points of
Okay.
piercing damage.
Good.
By the way, I haven't really brought this up. Let me double check the piercer feat. I always forget about it, but I think they're slowed by 10 feet every time or once per turn when I hit someone with piercing damage.
From what?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I have the piercer feat, but I just get a reroll 1 damage dice per turn, which I would not do that turn. But yeah.
Something briefly appears within the dim light of
Emmy's sword light. You see several hands come out of the darkness and begin reaching for you. Make
Natural 20.
a charisma save.
Natural 20, baby.
Okay, 13's not bad. It's just a charisma save.
Yes.
21.
what hands?
Thelonious built different.
Thelonious
saw
really down here just getting inspiration for some stories right now.
You never saw anything. How strange.
Saw nothing,
I
felt
sure am really
nothing.
delusional today.
Thelonious, it's your turn.
Ain't no delusions can do to me. Wait, so what are the triangles?
That's
That is a skeleton. This is that he's 5 feet up.
yeah.
Okay. There's a skeleton on you?
He's carrying it.
Carrying one.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I just don't want to be on the sand.
If you move away from 10 feet of Emmy, you will no longer be in light anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't this a pinprick of light too, though?
Nope, it's
No.
gone.
Oh, he's gone? Okay.
That's just you are aware that the creature is there because Tertius is now all that you know.
Good shot on the guiding strike.
Cooperation on my power turn.
The power turn coming in. I'm trying to be more cooperative.
Oh,
I've been
let me
using all
double
my
check.
utility spells today.
Carter is thirsting for a wild shaper now. He's
Yeah.
fiending.
No, I'm thirsting for a starry form. Is what I'm thirsting for.
What's the plan of the
Carter when he uses the utility
I
spell
gotta
on
check this
himself
real
only.
quick.
That's not true. The rest of you can breathe. You can't come at me for that one.
Oh my gosh.
That one's not fair. I polymorphed you. You could have eaten the shot.
Oh,
or
wait.
eaten the fall damage.
Sorry, I gotta look at the homebrew. I was looking at the wrong thing. I think I might cast Vanguard Formation.
Good
Just so
spell.
we're all together.
If you can do that, I'm gonna have to step a little closer to you then.
What are we doing?
Vanguard
Vanguard
Formation?
Okay.
Okay, I cannot find the homebrew thing on my phone right now. Could you look at
It's called custom spells if you want to search it.
Oh wait, is it because I'm on the wrong account?
I'll just pull it up.
Vanguard formation, if I remember
It's
correctly.
a level 3 spell that lets you add
Oh, yeah, I was
charisma
on the wrong
modifier
Google
to all
account.
attack rolls and damage rolls of any creatures within your aura.
Which is 10 feet.
Such a goated fucking spell.
It's a little underpowered for level 3, in my opinion.
I think, really, it's incredibly good in my opinion. I think it should be level
It
4.
requires you all to be within a clustered fireball.
Adding charisma modifier to attack rolls and damage is really
It's the
good.
fact that it's and.
It's both.
It's the fact that it's and. If it was or, then I think it would be underpowered for level 3.
Plus 5 for both.
Are you sure you want to cast this? Okay.
Especially, like, another thing that makes the spell great is the fact that it's useful on charisma casters.
The spell hath been casted.
Anything else, Thelonious?
Nope.
All right, it is the Harvester's turn.
This? Yes. Emmy, just within the dim light of your sword, you can see that little silver thing in the sand begin to shake. And then suddenly it springs up on a tentacle and stabs into your echo, and then disappears.
Oh, my echo's dead.
Also nearby, Carter. A silver blade pierces through your chest. No roll or say it aloud.
Should have stayed higher in the
Take
war.
16 piercing damage.
Moved up.
Yeah, that's a lot for this character.
Does he? So, the blade just kind of apparates there, right?
There was just another one that you guys didn't see.
Okay.
The Harvester is
Why did
going
I lower myself? I should have stayed
to
up
step
in the
this
air.
way.
Can I attack of opportunity that?
Yes, you can.
I'll use Warcaster to Guiding Strike him. 19.
That hits. Full damage.
Well, you guys can see him now. He's not invisible.
He is marked for the next attack. He's still visible.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
put a light on his forehead.
okay. That is 11 piercing damage, 3 radiant, so 4
Okay.
total.
You see him throw 2 more things out of his satchel, and they both land.
Nearby.
Okay.
Emmy, it's your turn.
You still have the skeleton in your hands.
I'm out of the water.
You're out of the water. You're all in your turn.
No leave.
Alright.
Can I see that, or is someone in the way? Can I see?
See what?
Oh, I thought one of them was like marked with light.
Is
One of them is.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one is. Is the skeleton starting to yap? No,
Yeah,
it's
he's starting to yap.
What does the skeleton say?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just
Stay.
I'm gonna just.
What's left of the skeleton, actually?
I'm gonna ready an action, and if a hostile thing comes within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna stab it.
Skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a spine, and then 2 legs, and a head. And 1 arm.
Tell him to stay put.
You know, more attack than I thought he would.
Yeah,
be.
honestly,
Being
I was
crushed by a
expecting-
drill.
A spine and a skull.
I was expecting like half a spine, if anything.
Alright, cool. You guys are in pitch blackness again. Tertius, something forms around you,
What?
and you feel a rising sense of anxiety. Roll an intelligence.
Oh, you're really spoiling me here. That's going to be a 19.
Somebody fail a goddamn save, please.
I was just stabbed.
Whatever it was dissipates.
Yeah.
Must have been a figment of your imagination.
If I step here, when I'm moving, could he tell me if I see the thing that stabbed him?
You don't see it, but you see 2 new things that the Harvester threw out.
Marked
Okay.
on the map there.
Alright. So there's nothing else within 30 feet or so?
No.
Okay, so you should be protected as long as I just kill this thing. I will now. I'm going to just triple attack it because
Okay.
I have.
First attack
Aura.
is still guiding striking.
Yep.
You want to guiding strike him again?
No.
Okay.
Because we are level 13, so I do have 3 attacks. So that's 25 for the first hit.
Okay.
Actually, it's at 30 for the first hit. And then that's 34 for the second.
Okay.
And 32 for the third.
Roll damage.
Thank you, Aura.
Yeah, that aura's
So
so good.
that's. And then guiding strike damage is. 56 total damage.
It is dead. It dissipates like mist.
Okay.
Was it ever truly there?
Oh.
And then I will.
I'm gonna leave.
I am going to stand right here. That's as far as my movement can get me.
Are you all within range of Emmy's light?
I would like to be.
You are now.
And then Thelodius can retreat behind me on his turn.
One thing is to move.
Thelonious, you are in utter darkness again. No. You feel a tugging sensation compelling you to walk into the darkness. Roll a wisdom save.
Natural 20.
No!
Oh!
My luck ran out. I got a 3.
You take 2d8 cold damage, 11 cold damage, and you are restrained. Not physically, but you feel frozen in place.
Do I see?
No, I'm entering a diapause.
Is she visibly affected?
She like tenses up.
Okay.
Thelonious,
It's your turn. You are configured with.
Can I roll to get out of restraint?
Yes, you may use an action to contest the wisdom
You
save.
should inspire yourself first.
Too late.
Oh.
I forget I have inspiration as a bard. So that's 17.
Alright, you are no longer restrained, but that was your action.
Movement.
So can I see anything now?
No.
I just get out of the water.
Well, I guess you can't communicate that to me. I don't really know what's going on.
I can.
You speak.
Yeah, I can just talk.
Can we speak underwater?
I can.
I guess I can't. I can breathe, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to speak underwater.
Within a short range, you can hear each other.
Okay, you're just like small
Yeah.
up.
Because the other two are already on at the surface. I think it's best to regroup up there.
Okay, yeah, I'll go up.
Alright.
Glorb, glorb, glorb.
Okay.
how far up do you want to move?
I mean, as much as I can, right?
Alright.
Actually, can you stay right there at the edge of the water? For me?
Sure.
Okay.
It is the harvester, who's now dead, his turn.
This turns into a tentacle, lashes out 30 feet, and then dissipates.
Would I able to tell what shape he threw for that?
They're all the same.
Oh, they're all the same.
Just shards of silver. This turns into a tentacle, charges at 30 feet, and stabs you.
You take
Does that look like it would affect just one person or everyone in range?
one person.
Okay.
You take 21 damage reduced by
3.
your thing.
Yeah.
So,
You said 21, so down to 18?
Yes.
Okay.
and you're all safely within Emmy's light.
Initiative over. That's a good time.
Thank you, Emmy.
You're welcome.
Emma. And yeah, I'll.
Welcome. Alright, where are we going now?
Well, I'm gonna talk to skeleton.
Yes,
Who are you?
my name was. I don't remember my name. Sorry.
Do you
Here,
know-
what if I give you this pipe of remembrance? Smoke it, bitch. Pass.
Make a spellcasting check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't say it to him like that. Here, try this.
Hey, take a hit of this.
Like,
Don't
this is
ask
good
questions,
shit.
take a hit.
23.
He takes a deep inhale, and the smoke just comes up and through his eye holes.
Taking a hit with no lungs.
I was the overseer of this mining operation. My name was
You take another hit if you need to.
Catherine. Yes. Catherine Willowtooth.
Sounds kind of cash it now.
Was Willowtooth the name we should recognize? I don't think it is, but yeah.
It's a Kashyyyk origin, though. That's correct.
Catherine Willowtooth.
Cat. Catherine.
Gabe, when he has to come up with a cat name on the spot.
It's giving warrior cat. Willowtooth.
I remember now. Thank you.
How long were you down here?
Years.
Do you know what happened? Or how you got crushed by the drill?
The drill fell on me, but I didn't die. I ran out of breath, but I never fell asleep. I have been laying there for years. Thank you.
When the drill fell, can you tell me what you were feeling? Can you remember that at all?
Pain, numbness, and then my veins felt like fire. And then numbness.
Are you able to? I'm gonna pull up the map real quick.
Something drips out of the back of the skull. A thick, viscous drop of ichor.
Ichor, yeah. Could you tell? Are you familiar with the
map.
the
Yes.
structure of this facility?
I hired a cartographer to map the area.
Does this map look vaguely correct?
It was at one point, but now I imagine things are different. Why are you here?
Oh,
We are looking for a location from long ago. A fountain, to be more specific.
Are you looking for that thing where all the white stone is?
Yes.
I see. The freight elevator on this floor should still be functional.
do you know which room are we? Where do you know where we are relatively?
Yes. We braced up the area and put in a pump to keep it from flooding. If you go back up the shaft twice and go right at the crossroads, you will find my office. There is a key for the freight elevator there. It should be able to take you down to the sinkhole.
Would you like to? Are you okay? Two things. Are you able to move on your own?
I don't really feel much like moving anymore.
Would you like to come with us?
I think I would like to sleep.
Very well.
Your job is done.
And sleep well. You've greatly helped us.
Thank you.
Yeet him back in the water.
Don't do that. It's a woman!
Let her die peacefully, you sexist piece of shit.
You misogynist pig.
Yeet her back in the water.
Now that the water is is the water still draining?
You can see like a little decrease in the water level, but I mean this is a big cavern. There's a lot of volume of water down the drain.
Or like
Small hole.
oh, I thought the hole was pretty big based on that. I thought it was like a.
That is a big hole, but comparatively to the mass of the water, it's small.
I thought it was like draining a tub where it'll take a minute, but it would still be relatively quick.
It's about a 2/3 drain.
Okay. Are there any features or anything that were occluded or hidden by the water?
No, not that you would have sensed.
Okay. Shall we grab that key?
Might as well.
Okay. Can we navigate following her directions to the
Yes.
her office?
You climb back up the vine ropes. Does anyone hazard the ladders?
I put those ropes there on purpose.
You want to be
I always got my trusty pads. Finger
you
pads.
then down the shaft on the right. There is only a ladder on that side, so I don't know how you do it.
Vibe. Just make a vibe.
Yeah.
And just tie it to the pulley. Just have it drag across the floor.
It's just a really
Descend.
long
Make
vine.
an extra long vine, and then you climb down. You
If it works, it works.
Walk past a square mining complex with a few tunnels, but they're narrow pathways.
Yeah, this is actually just an elaborate play to hide my irrational fear of ladders.
There is another.
of those sort of office structures that's built into the earth itself. You know, like one wall and then a cavern with the rest. Do you enter?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You enter the office.
Fuck it, we enter.
There appears to be a lot of papers and shit here. But there's a desk, filing
Shit.
cabinets,
Yeah.
shelves.
Is the light still being, like, fucked with more than the baseline fucked with?
Once you enter the office?
Yeah.
No. Once you enter the office, it fully lights up the room.
Oh, shit.
Can people read? Can some people that aren't me read through these papers and tell me what they say? And well, I'll search for the key. 'Cause I
Can't read.
Yeah.
I'm a speed read fucking professional.
I think
Read
it
through
might be a good idea
everything.
to take a quick short rest in here as well.
I would love to do that.
We keep digging deeper. Ichor is flooding. We built a pump and a pipe, trying to displace it somewhere else. Things are getting darker. And then a document in which all of the lines have been blacked out.
Okay.
See, the problem is they just don't dig deep enough. That was the dwarves' problems, you know.
Yeah, they didn't dig deep enough, man.
Yeah, like
Everything
we
has
dug too
been
deep. No, you haven't dug too deep.
Redacted, but of note, the date at the top is the last document that was ever written in this office.
Is anything like decaying in here?
I mean,
Like other than like more than naturally?
no. It looks like there's like a little bit of erosion on the rock walls, and a lot of the paper has become wet. It's kind of falling apart, but nothing is like dying or super decaying here.
I don't think I have any way of removing.
The air here feels lighter. You hadn't noticed it, but you're breathing easier now.
I don't breathe.
Weight is lifted off your shoulders.
I don't feel weight.
Would
Kill yourself.
I don't die.
prestidigitation be able to
I would imagine so.
remove some of the black lining?
No, but you could use a couple of tricks to try and see through it.
You could hold it up to a light.
Yeah, I'll try holding it up to like a light. I don't have any lemons on me.
Because depending on the type of ink, the type of ink they use to black out and to write with are different, then it could show through the black.
You hold it up to Emmy's blade, make an investigation check.
Can I help? Oh no, I can't help with this. It's fucking reading.
I'll help you.
Investigation. 19.
I need to sound like scream from my mouth.
You can just make out a couple of words from behind the ink that they used to redact this document. It says, something is decaying here. I'm paraphrasing. I didn't actually write it, which is my fault. But,
Well, I'm only getting snippets of it anyways. This is me paraphrasing to the group.
blood is becoming water. The shadows are hiding something. Rock falls away. abyss.
Surely this is not an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Surely the Colossus's passing has been only positive for the world.
I'm not so sure about that one, man.
Can I try and locate the key in the office?
Roll investigation.
Anyone want to help me
I
out?
would love to assist.
Assistance.
Oh my god. I do have 10.
Looking over the office, you
Here,
find.
I will cosmic wheel that.
You don't need to.
Oh.
It's not very difficult.
Oh, okay.
I rolled the natural 1 and a 2.
It was in a desk drawer.
Yeah.
Oh,
You open
okay.
up one of the desk drawers, there's the key. You run your fingers over it, engraved with the words Freight Elevator 2. And within another shelf, on the bookshelf, you find 3 torches.
Alright, I'll pass the torches to everyone else but me.
And
I should have some torches on me too.
what else? You stumble across another document which you hand to Carter, and he reads out to you that the reason that they scattered the freight elevators was because they were getting flooding in the shafts.
Okay. Anything else that looks important or of note, like photos, books, trinkets in here?
No.
Okay. I guess photos wouldn't be a thing, but because this was mined out 20 years ago or 10?
10.
Okay.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, underneath. You didn't roll high enough for that.
Well, they'd be all doing their own investigations, right?
Thelonious or Emmy, what are you looking for? What do you do?
Short resting.
Yeah.
What's Carter doing?
We're also going to spend an hour in here, so we could.
Oh, are you short resting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right next to you and pretend that I'm.
I feel like we can reasonably go through the room.
I may just nod along. Yeah, I get this.
I guess you guys are short resting here then. So, while you're short resting, what is everybody doing?
Reading every inch of everything in here. Every document, anything that could be.
Is there anything with good pictures?
A nice picture book.
Any good picture books in here?
Just roll a group investigation check.
Oh shit.
17.
5.
5,
23.
23,
17.
17. Thelonious, while everybody's looking around, you sit down on the desk, and then the top breaks from water damage.
Yeah, that would happen to me.
But you notice that there was a hidden drawer that your butt broke into.
Nice work.
Yep, you're welcome, guys. It was on purpose.
Incredible detective work. You never cease to amaze me, Thelonious.
There's a leather-bound book
I think with
inside.
my ass.
There's a leather-bound book inside, and the pages are roughly hewn with some extra pages sticking out at dog-eared angles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a cord that's wrapped around it.
I opened it.
I mean, you find a half-loaded arquebus hidden behind a shelf.
You mean half loaded, like it's got powder in it but no projectile?
Yes. And
Load your echo.
What? Load my echo? I don't think that's how that works.
Why not?
Tertius, you find a toolbox that you think might come in handy,
Alright.
just in case something's wrong with that elevator.
Little Mickey Mouse clubhouse here.
You open
We'll
the
save
book,
that for
Thelonious.
later.
Of course.
It says, "Creatures of the Abyss" on the front. It appears to have been written by a worker, and he has drawn sketches of several creatures that he has encountered down here.
Oh dear. Carter, this is more your speed.
What do I got?
You page through the book. At one of the pages, something he calls a grim omen. He notes that it looks like a mouth with one eye inside its 4-slitted maw, and that it crawls about in the darkness. He says that it's extremely bad luck to look it in the eyes. You flip through another page. He talks about what he calls a grue, Grue, something that lives in the darkness and incites fear and panic. And when those that it's cornered,
pulls them away to some unseen corner of the abyss. Says that he's never encountered one himself, but that several of his coworkers say that they've been pulled away, eaten, never seen again. Something he calls a harvester, humanoid in shape, sows shards of silver and collects heads. On a footnote, he writes, Psychopomp may trade for valuable materials.
Sorry, can you, Psychopump?
Psychopomp. Psycho P-O-M-P.
Okay, that's my. Is this something that is this like vocabulary I should know?
Psychopomp is a term for something that passes souls on to the next life.
I see.
Drugs.
And then at the end, something called a fate eater, but the sketch is missing, and so is his description.
Luckily, 2 people here know what those are and look like.
I know we've encountered them.
Something is just barely legible on that page. The rest having been torn out. It says, "Stay silent." That's it.
Can you guide me real quick? Have I ever, throughout my history, with either Gorn Machina or my current guild group, heard of the Abyss or anything about it?
Roll history with disadvantage.
Okay.
This is an extremely obscure topic.
Every time I hear Fate Eater, I just think of the Wax Eaters.
Oh, fuck.
Inspiration.
I know, it's amazing game. Amazing game. I almost said flawless. I would not go.
I don't have proficiency in history, so that's 17.
17.
Thank you for the guidance.
You vaguely remember a time that you met some old fate spinners in a cult, trying to recruit them once. Those are the days when you put you on recruitment, which you hated, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And they had been discussing something called a Stygian abyss. Something about decay, death, natural order, the cycle. That's all you can
They're just
recall.
yapping. Why would I pay attention to that? It's couldn't be real.
Hmm?
It couldn't be real. They're just yapping.
Yeah.
Don't ever stop yapping.
Okay.
Oh, Wax Eaters.
Is that your laundry machine? What is that noise?
Fridge.
Oh.
I need to do fucking laundry.
You gonna fuck your laundry?
Yeah.
God
Please
damn.
don't fuck the laundry.
Alright.
You know,
It just
sometimes
got
you just got the
clean.
urge.
Your short rest is finished.
When the
Anything
folds
else?
in the shirt be looking too
Okay.
good.
Are you guys healing with your die?
When healing with hit dice. Do
Oh.
you get wild chase back from short rest?
Yes,
Yeah,
and that's
sure.
all I
That-
care
that
about.
is why I
I was like,
suggested
yes!
That's all I care about.
Let there be light!
Wild shapes and action surges should be used relatively liberally, like relatively, just because they come back on short rest.
That's my opinion. Yes.
Yeah. Everyone's so afraid to use it.
Let there, because short rests aren't real.
Short rest.
What other campaigns have you played in where people actually short rest?
Every single one I've been in.
Damn! I'm wrong.
One other campaign. One of mine uses short rest, the other one doesn't really.
Me when I'm missing 2 health in a single first level spell slot. Oh, long rest, please.
What do you mean a 5-minute encounter day? Alright, gang, what's the move?
It's nap time.
We head to the right path. Or no, the right path was where the key was. Did he tell us where the elevator was?
She would've. I neglected to tell. It was down the front central path.
That's where we go.
So you climb up at your vine ropes, you conjure more, climb back down, and you approach the next freight elevator, which was only a stone's throw away from the first, now that you think about it. But such is the way of navigating in darkness. There is a lever on the side, and the whole thing seems to be in pretty good shape.
Guide me.
Guide me!
Can I investigate it to just double check the shape of it?
Yes.
I was inside working machinery a lot.
Can I also investigate it?
You can give him a minute.
That is going to be a 30.
You are glad you checked because some of the ball bearings are missing in the lever. You would have pulled this and nothing would have happened.
Okay.
Otherwise, it looks functional.
May I use my toolbox?
Oh my god, ball bearings!
The Mousecatool!
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god, you know exactly what you need to fix it. How crazy.
Wow, just like every single episode.
It's pretty simple. You just very gently slot in the ball bearings where you're supposed to be. Give it a little wiggle. Seems to turn just fine. You yank it.
You break it.
It begins to descend. Slowly. Gently.
Alright.
Let us go.
You jump on. Let's ride.
It's bad.
Fucking we ball.
The rock walls around you fall away, so you're just on a single lone freight elevator descending in the
Creaking.
darkness.
Creaking in the darkness.
It's
Guys, this beat, it speaks to me.
it's actually quite comforting to have some sound where your senses
Instead of
are
eerie
devoid of,
silence.
yeah, anything else. But as you continue descending, the grinding of the gears falls away, and you're just left with nothing. No sensations aside from the gentle swaying of the platform that you're on, and the dim light coming from the sword.
I'll light one of the torches.
Your torch flares to life. You hold it aloft. There are no walls around you. Nothing but darkness.
Some Indiana Jones type
That's so
shit.
chill.
It's Indiana Jones. It's my inspiration.
A pinpoint of light appears distantly below you. White, gleaming pale. Curiously, Emmy, you hold up your torch to see if you can get a better look, but as your light extends, it lights up the platform you're standing on, and then the white light is obscured. You don't see it.
Oh,
You pull back, you see it. You push forward, it's there again. This light appears to only be visible when nothing is blocking it. How curious. You continue descending, and then there's a lurch. The elevator sways rapidly side to side. It is stopped.
Did we reach the bottom?
No. There is nothing here.
The prick of light is below us, right?
Yes. A little larger, but still very distant.
Can I take one of the extra? Do I have any extra ball bearings from the toolbox?
There's plenty of ball bearings, objects.
Can I just drop one?
You drop it.
Yeah. I'm expecting to never hear anything, but
You don't hear anything.
alright. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's my plan. I'm simply gonna hop off and fall. But that might seem a bit reckless.
I don't have any other ideas.
Should we have wild shape?
We have to go down.
Hey, maybe you could wild shape yourself.
True.
I mean,
I mean, they can climb
could
down.
you see through your echo and then have your echo jump off the edge and just have it fall and see and just watch and just go through its senses and see what's and experience what happens to it?
I suppose it could. Yes, I'll focus through my echo and send my echo ahead and see what happens.
Your echo walks to the edge of the lift, turns and looks at you briefly, and then steps off.
I got you. Kill your own echo again. Let's go.
Through its eyes, through its feelings, you feel your stomach drop out below you as you fall, and fall, and fall, and fall, and fall, and fall. That prick of light slowly
can be up to a mile away. So you may as well
10 minutes
just wait.
pass, you are still falling.
Am I about to fall so far that I disconnect from my echo?
10 minutes later, there's a sharp jolt, and then you're back in your feet on that left.
We fall pretty slowly. But
That's a deep hole. That is a
Did
deep
you
hole.
land or did you disconnect?
I disconnected.
He disconnected, guys. Look, he disconnected.
I am AFK now.
Emmy's offline.
AFE away from echo.
What's the plan, gang?
Not jumping in the hole.
So the perk of light went past him. Or past her. Well, what if we simply had the free elevator go to free fall?
Her dumber
And then
ideas.
and then we free fall in the elevator.
Is this elevator, is it like just a platform that's held up by like 4 ropes that we're standing
Chains.
on? Chains?
So slightly better.
Not by much.
If you got a better idea, let's hear it.
If we throw the elevator lever the other direction, does it start pulling us back up? Or is it just broken?
The elevator lever was on the door frame of the
So here's my
I see this. I was gonna say we should just take it back up and go check the third
To be
option.
fair, you had not been going down for like it was a very slow elevator. Like you're maybe like a couple hundred feet.
Yeah. Here's my perception of what's happened. Is that this elevator originally did go somewhere, but this abyss has kind of just expanded beyond in the past 10 years. I think this abyss is just decay itself.
Is there like a pathway or something? Like this elevator was supposed to stop here and there's supposed to be a hallway?
Judging by your map, there should have been another stop very soon. You are either about to or you are in the sinkhole zone. There should have been another stop nearby.
Well, we
In
can
fact, now that roll it insider history.
That's not good. Insight for 15.
Judging from the fact that the elevator stopped on its own, you think that there's a very high chance that you are at the landing site. Yeah, like you merely just ran out of chain, meaning that you are at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Like if there was another part, it should be nearby.
I don't see anything.
Your light only goes out 25 feet.
I don't
Even
sense
with the
anything.
torch.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean there's nothing nearby. Your perception is just so short.
You could try moonbeaming to see if it's I don't. Tertius doesn't know this. This is metagame knowledge here. But you could try moonbeaming to like reveal hidden objects, kind of like how it was.
That's true. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Because I feel like you or Emmy would be able to make that leap. But
I mean, I feel like
I'm gonna.
I would know that.
I'm gonna start with.
I'm Felonious.
Okay.
Felonious.
Yeah, you would have approximate knowledge of all.
Nimbus has done this.
I'm gonna start with casting detect magic.
Critical cast.
no.
No,
So normally when you
I
cast,
put on the goggles.
normally when you cast detect magic, there is like an ambient sort of background noise of magic everywhere.
Nothing. No cosmic background magic radiation.
None. Whatever that pinprick of light does, though, it's giving off a shit ton of it.
Okay. I'm gonna start spawning some create bonfires and just trying to gauge
where the wall is.
Bonfire does not exactly create light, but it would create enough you could approximate. So, how far is your range?
60 feet.
Make a spellcasting check.
19.
While Carter's over here casting
Cosplaying Roy
to,
Mustang.
gauge out where things are, what are the rest of you three doing?
I'm cosplaying Roy Mustang, man.
Because it's gonna take a while.
I'm more just trying to see, like, is there, like, a tunnel that we're just missing? Or something like that?
Yeah, you're looking. It's just, it's a small spell, lots of ground to cover.
Yeah.
I think I know you don't want to. I think it might be just better to moonbeam this.
That's fair.
Just trying to reveal something if it's there.
What is the rest of the gang doing?
There's just nothing I got that
There's
really
nothing I
is
can do
much
either.
helpful.
I like my sword in both hands. I'm freaked out because I don't like the door, so I'm like fucking pointing it at like the shadows. Any slight movement, I'm like,
She's jumping.
You think you hear like whispers and movement.
I mean, worst
Ready to
case. I mean, this is not very efficient, but worst case we could I could like try and use cover wall to make a descending staircase.
Roll con save.
Yay!
Okay.
Gabe says with a devious grin.
8.
8. Whoa. Just at the edge of your vision, the edge of your range, I mean, your bonfire barely lights up a rock wall.
A rock wall.
So you think it's about 60 to 70 feet away. There is a wall. You have not entirely fallen out of the world.
Here, can
Is
I?
that only on, like, from one spot, or is there? Am I able to, like, duplicate it on the other side? So, like, we're in a 120-foot hole.
To your northwest, the rock wall is either existent or close enough. Aside from that, it's too far away or it doesn't exist anymore. You don't know.
Hey, can you guys light up this real quick? I'm gonna hold out a javelin. And then I'm just going to try and throw it to the rock wall.
It lights about 30 feet around it. There is a rock wall, and then at this corner, you see the dim silhouette of a door frame. Not a door frame, but like a tunnel trace, like dictating that there's a
An
gap.
archway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. You have rope, right?
Yeah.
I want to attach rope to the end of another javelin. I'm not sure how I'd be able to hold it though, because
Could we? Yes, Emmy's the next strongest one here. If Emmy holds on to the back of the rope, or like the end of it,
well, here's the thing. Here's my. Oh wait, no, I know what I can.
we could just tie the rope
okay.
around the
Hold on.
one of the chain supports.
not lying.
Hold on. Let me check the range of the spell real quick. 'Cause I know.
Oh! This is one of
Oh.
my favorite spells.
Where is the document? There it is.
Oh, good news, good news. Alright, I'll let you know in a second.
Why is it typing? Shit.
Robert is typing.
Why can I not find this? It's a mastery spell, right?
What are you looking for? Position swap?
Yeah. No, I found it. There we go. Yeah, 60 feet.
You can position swap yourself with the.
The echo.
Well, here. Give me a new give me a new light on this. I'm going to try and throw this javelin into like that door frame.
Alright, roll ahead.
12.
That's enough. It lands, it skids forward a few feet.
Okay. I'm going to
Do it.
position swap with it.
With like the sound of like a bubble popping.
Hey, it's a magic infest or
A javelin appears on the elevator, and a turret chase appears in the tunnel.
Okay.
frame.
Now I can hold the rope from here.
It's a cursed imbued object, so
You hold the rope, one of you ties the other end. Simple, all you have to do is tie rope across the abyss.
Or,
Easy.
just like grapple to it, essentially. You don't have to tie rope.
yeah, no, I will be like underneath it with the rope and doing like one of these where both my legs are just like crossed holding on.
I need an acrobatics or athletics check from everybody but Tertius. Tertius, I need you to make another con save.
Woo! Yet another one, huh?
God damn.
That's going to be a 24.
Phew! Okay.
14.
14?
16.
We're all in it.
I rolled a 6, so
16 from Emmy's are
Emmy, you go first. You manage to look away from the giant bottomless pit and shimmy across. As you are shimmying across, you watch as Carter and Thelonious are both shimmying across as well. Tertius, you are overcome by a sudden, dizziness as whatever power is in that cog has suddenly surged up inside of you. You manage to withstand, but just enough of the movement you make as you almost steady yourself or flinch is enough to shake the rope. Emmy, you watch as Carter and Thelonious lose their grip and are both hanging on by about one hand each.
If you need to, wild shape.
I know.
Also, you can cast a gift of alacrity with the cog,
Nice.
It's a fail safe. I'm just trying to not use it if I can save it for later.
First, making sure I spend my resources first.
is there any way that
I didn't know. I was prepared for you to
mage
throw it
hand
and
be
for it to
useful here?
stick. We
Mage
tie a
hand
rope
can hold
around.
5 pounds of weight.
Okay, a javelin being thrown and sticking into a wall is not going to hold body weight.
Can I use Mage Hand to wrap it around Carter's hand to give him an extra 5 pounds of grip force on the rope so his other hand doesn't slip?
Okay. Carter, make a strength check with advantage as you attempt to regain your grip on the rope.
Okay, that's not
Make
atrocious.
Could be.
I have no bonus, so it's 15.
That was just barely enough. You put your elbow on the mage hand, and the 5 pounds of force is not enough. You still push the mage hand down. It gives you enough of a boost that you can surge up with a lunge, and now you have both hands around the rope.
Okay.
Thelonious, you were still hanging by one hand, and one of your fingers just went. Uh-oh.
Am I able to?
Now it's 3 fingers and a thumb.
Am I able to do anything else right now?
Both of your hands are on the rope.
Do I need? Can I cast Mage Hand with just verbal?
Can I
components?
cast Reduce on myself and just be small on the rope?
Yes.
Can I crawl?
Hold on, let me check the components for Enlarge Reduce and for Mage Hand. Okay, so Thelonious, using your one hand, you very difficultly, actually make a spellcasting.
Mage hand does require somatic.
We'll determine.
Okay, so that is. 24.
I can never
No,
remember
wait,
if
26.
it requires both or just one of
With
the
your
two.
one hand, you sling your
you
hand
have
over your shoulder.
Gun.
Strum.
Press down the frets with your forearm, and then you strum very, very quickly to reduce yourself. You shrink.
You see tiny Thelonious.
You
Plop,
you
plop,
get a much
plop.
better grip because your tiny little fingers can sink in between the braids of the rope. You pull yourself up, and now you're walking on the rope like it's a tree branch.
It's no longer a tightrope; it's just a bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Tiny. I'm like a normal sized frog.
Carter, you want to stop looking so walks over your
Plop,
fingers.
plop, plop.
Carter's
Tips a
whole
straw hat to you as he walks by.
Carter's whole mental process is I need to do more ab workouts as I try to bring my legs back
I mean,
up to
imagining he has kind of Smurf vibes, like the way he's
Yeah.
running along.
Oh, the Smurf looking ass. Carter, it's the strangest feeling to have a small frog walk over your hands on a tightrope, like a circus act, as you're hanging over the literal
Abyss.
a hole out of the world.
It's fine. I'm gonna try to
been
get
through
my
worse.
legs back up so I can keep moving.
This would be another strength check, brother.
Yeah.
Woo! Brother.
That's another 15.
Brother.
Man, those long days in the lecture hall really did not make this easy. for you.
No.
You swing what little force strength you have left forward, wrap your legs around so that the rope is beneath the small of both of your ankles. You have to inchward your way.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Feet first forward. As soon as you get close, Emmy and Tertius both grab your legs and help pull you onto the side. Little Thelonious tips his hat at you.
I'm trying to save resources, and man, is this physical work exhausting.
I'm not built for this.
Well, you all look at the map. The sinkhole was a bust. You're gonna have to go through the labyrinth. Joy joys.
Onward.
Onwards and upwards.
No, we're trying to go down.
Fuck.
The path ahead still gently slopes down. No matter where you are, as long as your light is not casting onto stone, you can see that white pinprick. Curious.
I'm gonna reignite my torch.
Same thing as the light cantrip. 10 feet of bright, 15 feet of dim.
But we have two points of it.
I mean, can I just be riding on your shoulder for now? I gotta capitalize on being small, but we're both frogs.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Want your night. Do it. Do it.
I'm like the little,
Yeah.
I'm the little angel in your
Little
ear.
devil, little angel.
Yeah, you should twin cast enlarge reduce, enlarge ME reduce yourself.
So on the map, the labyrinth was so called because you're guessing, it was a naturally formed labyrinth, probably by blood vessel walls or something of gore. But they left this area alone except to carve a few paths through it. Other than that, it's a wild mess of tangling hallways, twisting corners, very easy to get lost in.
Okay,
So,
I know the solution to this, guys.
Reasonably
We
close.
just take a left every time.
Yes, but you might spend too long. And if there are things in that labyrinth,
Not good.
See, the left-hand rule works until you find.
Until you find a circle, yes.
Yeah.
I'm aware of the flaw. I was hoping that he would point that out, but no.
It's fine. Carter can be the smart ass that points that out.
alright. You keep walking forward and then you reach an intersection of 4 pathways.
Alright, guys. We split up. We each take a different path.
All right, Scooby Gang.
To your right, you can hear a dim sound. To the forward and right, there is a draft. Curious. To the forward and left, nothing. And to your far left, it is webbed over.
Well,
We want the draft, right? Or would that be the opposite? Because that'd be towards an exit.
sorry. So what was the middle? What was the middle
Sound,
left?
draft, nothing webbed over.
And what sound was it again?
Or perception.
I can do that. That's not bad. I think that's a 22.
Oh,
It's a dripping sound.
21.
I like wetness.
Moist.
Moist.
I'm a moist guy.
It's a dripping sound. Underlaid by sort of crackling static.
How thick are how much webbing or how thick is the webbing in the
Very.
left hallway?
Very thick.
I have a personal preference towards the webbing.
Towards the what?
The webbing, the leftmost hallway.
Mm.
That's right, the leftmost.
Yes.
But to me, I don't have a super solid opinion on any of these. They don't mean it much to me yet.
The silence is more of what we've been dealing with. The draft could be either the best or worst case scenario because it implies at least some sort of opening. The dripping is likely more water, which I don't think we necessarily want to head towards if we can avoid it.
I don't know. I'm thinking back to the book too, though, and it's like stay silent. So I feel like if we go towards the silence, we will have to stay silent.
Yeah.
That was the Fate Eater, right?
Yep.
Okay. What was so it was the Fate Eater was silent.
Here, I got it written down.
Thank you.
Fate Eaters stay silent. Grim Omen, don't look in the eye. The Harvester throws those silver shards. And the Gru inspires fear and panic. And it's also a grappler.
Since we fought a Harvester before, do we get the impression that it has to sow its seeds in water.
You're missing the footnote about one of the harvesters being a psycho pump.
Average Carter moment googling what psychopomp means.
No, I'm trying to remember how to spell it.
You don't know. I mean, if water was key, it was fully submerged, so like that would have been too much water for the plant.
Remind me what the psychopump was.
A psychopomp is another word for someone who passes on souls to the afterlife.
Gotcha. I also would have taken those books.
Yeah, so you also have it.
To reference.
So to your far right, you hear dripping and like an electrostatic sound. To the middle right, there's a draft. To the left, nothing. Far left, completely whipped over.
I prefer either the left ones, the nothing or the webs, personally.
I'm fine with that. Do we want to cut or do we want to move silently?
I mean, do you have an opinion?
I would prefer to try to be quiet. Just.
Regardless.
Yeah.
How about you, Thelonious?
Thelonious' spells are rather useless in the silent.
Yeah.
If we're dealing with something where we can't be loud.
Well, I think a Fate Eater might be something we do have to deal with later. I'm pretty sure a Fate Eater.
Oh
is
yeah,
what's
I
at
don't
the
think we're
heart
gonna
of
like
this.
avoid it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Fate Eater would be more at the heart of this than just something to find.
Let's start cutting.
Going.
Sharpen up the claws.
You hew your way through the tunnel. It is completely silent in this area. The only sound is you cutting through thick braided cables. You get about halfway through. Actually, you don't know. You get a significant way through the tunnel, and then you slash another cord. And as you do so, you all hear in unison at the same time.
Together.
Who dares
In
come
tandem. What is
Who
your
dares
favorite
enter
color?
my
to
plane?
pass this tunnel? You must answer me these questions 3.
Where are thou bitches?
Over there.
Over yonder. Follow the light.
Over
Find
there.
bitches.
Kidding me. Give me a second. In unison, at the same time, you all hear. That is weak. Okay. You hear the sound of a drop of something. Blink. Hitting something else. Despite how understated that sound usually is, it reverberates around the whole tunnel, through your body, and it instills a sense of fear in all of you. A sense of impending dread weighs down on you. Do you keep slashing forward?
Keep on wood.
Do you want? I will.
If you want to lead, I'm not going to try to intentionally
I'll lead.
lead towards a grapple check.
Slash forward.
I'll roll in at 20. I'm not worried.
You slash forward again.
I don't have
You
narrative foresight.
cut through another mess of webbing, and then you hear another drip, another plink reverberate through you. That sense of dread becomes more powerful.
Does it sound like a coin falling?
If you squinted, it might.
Man, I've never experienced with this, and they're not telling me about it. So
No, I did tell you about it. I 100% did. This fits the description of the Gru, the thing that instills fear and panic through likely magical means and is based around grappling. And we are in a small, confined space walking towards something that is causing that exact same sensation.
You have plenty of light, though,
True.
which was supposed to scare Gruz off.
okay. So I'll cut forward again.
You cut again. Another dripping sound. It sounds more full this time.
How does that sound full?
Pitch. When you clink
Okay,
a glass of water, Another drop. It sounds nearly full.
Oh shit! It's okay. I turn around and leave.
Come on.
Nope, I remember what it is.
Come on.
I say this to you. I remember what it is, and I turn and I
I
leave.
assume you're whispering to him.
Yes.
Make a stealth check as you all turn to leave. Group stealth check.
Damn it, dude. I wanted to do.
No. Natural one.
That's why I hate group checks.
Ooh, guess who has disadvantage on this? Heavy armor moment.
6.
I got 13.
13, 6.
15.
My feet are too ploppy.
Yes, final coin.
Carter.
It took me a second. It took me a second.
I explicitly asked if it was a coin.
Carter,
sound.
you walk forward as
I know,
silently as you can.
it took
but
me a second.
Thelonious trips over a cable and then causes a pile up where Tertius and Emmy both fall over him.
No.
With a loud thud, they all hit the ground and drip. Reverberates down the tunnel.
I didn't like that.
Why not?
Something is awake.
The coin and the drops, could not get it out of my mind that there was like a harvester alongside one of the Grim Omen things for the fear. So I kept hearing that and thinking it's the harvester throwing its caltrops or whatever.
Here we go. It'll be fun.
Whatever it is not close to you yet, but I've also been keeping track of which turns you've been taking. What's the next move, Gabe?
Carter starts swearing profusely to himself.
Well,
Fucker, why did I fucking forget this?
did we hear direction the scream came from?
Deeper through the tunnel with Webby.
Let's not go that way.
Let's go. We gotta fight. How wide is this tunnel?
10 feet.
Okay.
That's how you all pile up. It's very narrow.
You are so frustrated by this.
I am, because I feel so stupid.
I gave him like 3 or 4 chances.
I was thinking of the 2 other new things that we just recently
The
encountered.
Harvester is the only new unit. Everything else is directly pulled, same stat block.
And so me coming for I was very intentionally not metagaming because I'm the only one who has not experienced anything like this.
I was waiting for somebody to interject. That's why I kept asking every time.
I was completely on a different path.
That's fine, but now Fate Eater's chasing you, so
We'll deal with it.
y'all gotta make a move. What are you doing?
I think we face it down. I think we take it.
You think we face it down?
Fate Eaters do maximum health damage, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm turning to run. I'm just like, fuck, I'm leaving. And full sprint.
Here's my question to you. Is running a viable option when you only have a 1 in 3 chance to get the correct tunnel right? Otherwise, the Fate Eaters just got us trapped in that tunnel.
We don't know exactly how far it would follow us. I don't remember if we were able to outrun it beforehand. I thought we were. I thought we outran one of them.
We hid from it.
We hid from it? If you think we have a chance to stand and fight...
I just don't... I think this party is not amazing at hiding, and I don't trust our ability to get this...
Run.
Thelonious and Emmy, what are your opinions on fleeing or fighting with Fate Eater?
I'd rather get going.
I'd rather leave too. I don't think we're.
When I'm outvoted, we leave.
Alright, so you're all sprinting now?
Si,
Yeah.
senor.
Alright, you're back in the main chamber with the 4 options.
Okay,
Which ones do you
pick one.
The other left one. I think.
One that there's nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you keeping the light on?
I'm gonna hand Emmy my torch, and then I'll light myself.
Okay.
Quick swap. Alright, you run down the tunnel. You careen over a bunch of terrain, take down some turns. You enter a central chamber filled with dead shatterlings. Notably, none of them have heads.
Oh.
Well, it's a harvester.
You have 2 options ahead of you. A tunnel to the left, which you hear another sort of dripping static sound from, and then another one on your right, where is clogged with more webbing.
Does the Shatterlings look like they were trying to run from something, or are they just kind of collapsed?
Now that you mention it, roll perception.
I feel so stupid right now. I'm so annoyed that I couldn't remember that. I don't know why. It just didn't cross my mind.
It's just 12.
12? Yeah. They're all running from the tunnel on the left.
Alright.
The one that's empty. Oh, the one that sound's coming from, I should say.
Yeah. So,
To the right?
well, that would require us cutting through. We could fight the Harvester and whatever other goons it may have, or we could just go. I think it's fine to go through right, especially if the Fate's already woken up.
Does the sound like it's coming from the left or behind us?
Behind you.
Behind us.
It's like, keep going!
I will go to the right.
Okay. Start cutting.
Yeah.
Okay. You cut through the webbing. It's slowing you down quite a bit. Make. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I didn't want to pull another one of these out.
Skill challenge!
But it's the only way to handle this with any sort of. Okay, so we have the webbing. In.
Me when I get to mess around and cast cantrips to mess with it. Prestidigitation!
I'm so annoyed. It didn't cross my mind until it was too late.
Okay. For this round, you are climbing through the webbing.
What does question mark mean? How do you describe skill challenge against that?
I'll get there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Give me a second.
Like Gabe GM.
So here's the deal. Fate Eater is 3 rounds away from you. Every round you don't pass whatever obstacle, it will get 1 round closer, and inevitably combat will occur. So we'll just put a big old red 3 here. The main objective is to cut through the webbing. There's a secret objective for one of you.
E.
Emmy. Is that an E?
Yes.
It's good enough.
Emmy. It's the answer, Emmy.
Emmy, your fate sense is tingling.
What's it telling me?
You're fucked.
It's telling you to go to the other tunnel.
Left or right?
So, from the chamber you were in with all the Shatterlings in it, you went to the right. You get a feeling there's something important in the left tunnel, but that's all you got right now. You can spend your skill challenge turn to endorse that
I think you
feeling.
I think you should indulge it.
I'm gonna indulge the feeling. I'm gonna send my echo to the. Oh wait, no, I can't separate them.
You can look through its eyes and ears,
Yeah.
like you have before.
But
Can that go?
do we have time for me to sit there for a second?
That's the question. Do you have time to waste your action on the secret objective instead of the?
I think it's fine. Can the Echo carry items if it finds like an item, something to hold? Can it carry it?
I will say it has the carrying capacity of Mage Hand.
Okay, I was gonna say because I've given my echo. Well, we were gonna give my echo my sword.
Yeah, so Mage.
No, okay, that works. So I guess I'll close my eyes and send my echo into the right hallway and
The left first.
or the left one.
Yeah. What skill are you working?
Perception, just looking around, trying
That
to
works.
see what I'm looking for.
Roll perception.
Come on, baby girl. It's at 22.
22. Wunderbar. It's an 18 now.
Oh, that should actually have been a 23.
17.
17. Right, gang. How are we cutting through?
I'm just
With a
gonna,
blade.
Roll it hit, I guess.
What is it? 23.
Okay.
wrong. 47.
Wrong. You're dumb. Stupid.
Yeah, just like Robert DM.
Does this take damage or remind me if the number being subtracted is
Your
the
attack modifier.
Okay. I will I'll keep Primal Savagery. And that's what I've been using to cut through so far.
Spellcasting check.
That's not good. 15.
Alright.
32. Whatever, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. I will also. Yeah, I'll just attack. I'll just do a basic attack as well for now.
Okay.
24.
24.
Down to 8. What would you like to roll this?
$85.
Nice. Wow, we didn't even need to decrease anything.
That's my one good roll.
Good use, though.
Secret tunnels.
You successfully all cut through the webbing together. Primal Savagery, using claws, using your sword, doing whatever.
Hit it with a banjo.
You managed to do it without
Simply Morgall walk through it.
breaking or falling.
Yes, absolutely.
What's important is that you all come together into a sort of V formation so that Emmy can keep running while focusing on her echo. I mean, the echo that you sent down the other hallway walks forward through a little bit, and it sees one of those harvester-like creatures, but it's walking towards the room that all the Shadowlings were running from. Its bag is thick and heavy with many heads. Some of them look like, for lack of a better word, heads of abyss creatures. You see another harvester head with his bag.
Harvester on harvester violence.
Yeah, man.
You steal the bag.
I doubt it's way too heavy, probably.
Jane and we were playing a video game yesterday, and she kept shouting troll on troll violence.
So is it walking away from us or towards us?
Towards you. Well, it's in a separate tunnel. So this is the intersection. You guys are up here. It's walking this way.
Okay, so we took the right direction.
Did we?
Well, yeah. Hopefully those harvesters run into each other, and or the Fade Eater and the harvester run into each other, and it makes them.
The Fade Eater harvest.
Can your echo go, hey, harvester over here, then you make a book it towards the Fade Eater?
Can I have my echo throw like an echo throw? Because I have throwing knives, I think. No, I don't. I have a pistol though, so can I have my echo like pull out a pistol and shoot it?
Shoot it!
Then
Yeah.
just steal it. Just steal the bag.
Okay.
I can't
okay.
steal the bag.
Hold on.
It's
hold
full
on.
of heads.
Hold on. We're doing the next round. We're doing
Oh,
the
wait,
next
I don't know
round.
if I can attack with my echo when I'm looking through it like that. Can I?
No.
I didn't
I
think
thought
so.
you
Yeah,
could.
you just can act through your echo, right?
I swear to God, it's a different thing when you're outside of your 30-foot radius.
I think it becomes an action opposed to a bonus action.
Well, no.
I think it's just like you're just operating yourself just from a distance.
Starting at 7th level, you can temporarily transfer your consciousness to your echo. As an action, you can see through your echo's eyes and hear through its ears. During this time, you are deafened and blinded. So you use your action to perceive through it. You're not...
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just perceiving through it. I can't attack with my echo.
Me when I perceive.
Okay.
Roll to perceive.
Writing upside down.
Doing a great job.
Just write upside down. So write normally for yourself, and we'll.
Yeah, we
Go
can
figure it
comprehend
out.
it. Guys.
We can read it upside down. It's numbers.
Okay.
As you all run through the tunnel, your light reveals a bunch of grim omens. You recognize them. Make a dex or a wisdom save.
Everyone?
You three. Emmy cannot see through her own things.
Natural 20.
5.
5.
I'm
16.
anti-perceived.
Polonius, you're caught off guard. You accidentally look one in the eye. It's predicting one of your rolls for this round.
No.
5.
Someone amongst you will always roll a 5 on their check. So whoever wants to go next will always roll that 5. These enemies are in your way and they look ready to descend upon you. Emmy, Curiously, this harvester stops and takes notice of your echo. It's not making any hostile movements, but it's regarding you curiously. Alright.
Try to establish communication.
I don't know if that's possible with the harvester.
Who wants to eat the 5? I assume we're attacking these things? Or having to, or defending against it because they're going to attack us.
I would rather not eat the 5 because what I was going to do is
I was gonna say if I just start attacking, if I drop my echo and I start attacking these things.
You should work on the secret action. I think.
I agree.
I think you should basically always do your secret stuff right now.
Really?
I agree.
Focus on what you can do and nobody else. I mean, I could eat it. I wouldn't want to. But.
Honestly, I think you're the best one to eat it here.
Sure. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm going to just start blasting.
Alright.
And I'll eat the 5, so it becomes a 17.
17.
Blasting.
Oh, I already took it.
It's fine. It's a guaranteed 17.
Can I twin booming blades?
Yes.
Which just doubles your result of this roll. So that is 22 doubled to 44.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Technically, these creatures should be invisible, but you wouldn't be able to make eye contact with it if it was invisible, so we're just gonna do that.
Okay.
What did you roll?
So 12 plus 10. So doubled to 44. So it would be total 19.
They are invisible, but they had to reveal themselves.
It also
So you
doesn't
use
matter if they're
their
invisible to me.
effect.
Sure, one of them revealed themselves.
It also doesn't matter if it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, invisible to me.
Alright, Felonious enemy.
I'm trying to think what Echo Evan can do.
Can I just do acrobatics and like jump
Yeah.
at it? Wah!
You're
I'm like Foxy from Foxy.
You're the final to praise too fun.
You hold eye contact
Roll
and
acrobatics.
assert dominance.
Yeah, you like jump at them, magically stop in the air before you make contact.
Fucking Christ, I should have taken the 5. Okay, I got a 10.
That's it?
I rolled a
Shit.
3.
You should have taken the 5.
I don't know what Echo Emmy can do. Because I can't use any of my items.
You don't have to do anything.
But then how do I get the thing?
Talk to it.
That's not my
Talk to it,
That's
bro.
not my thing.
Bro, speak. Start yapping.
Yo, can you understand me?
Can you hear me?
Roll persuasion.
A disadvantage for the yo.
Yo! Nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not 5.
That's an 8!
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my yacht.
I'm
Okay.
pissing. Y'all good luck.
No, Brad, you're rolling, actually.
4.
You?
Why'd you make me roll? I was
Why'd you roll with a goddamn dice tray?
I wanted to piss.
Shut up like this, man. Scheisse. Alright.
You killed both of them?
I would've gotten 48.
Oh, I should have gotten both of them.
Fate Eater is closer. The enemies are gonna get around in a second here.
The fate you're getting closer is tied to the named one, right?
I mean, you say, "Yo, can you hear me?"
Can you understand me?
The harvester just tilts its head to the side confusingly, and then appears to like slowly reach down for something. Not like quickly or like aggressively, just like reaching into its satchel, tilts its head to the side. Unfortunately, that grim omen foretell a wicked fate for all three of you, and it came to pass.
You keep a man from pissing and bad things.
Felonious, when you make eye contact with the grim omen, a shock ripples through your body, and you feel the air around you almost become heavier, like gravity's tugging on you. You attempt to make an acrobatics check to jump over some of these enemies and clear the way. You grab Emmy's arm to help guide her since she's blinded, but you make the jump and you crash. You careen into one of these creatures. You land on your side, who promptly fawn on your side in front of Carter, whose blasts get thrown astray and doesn't manage to hit anything. And Tertius, you're just able to hold them off to keep them from essentially overwhelming you three. So that brings us to the next round after I deal some damage. Everybody.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. I have like no skills.
You don't have to do anything. You can just do the main. That is 15 bludgeoning damage to you, Claudius. And for you, Carter, you take 5 bludgeoning. And then a Grim Omen's going to cast Toll the Dead on you, Carter. Make a wisdom save. And then one of the harvesters is going to throw down a seed in front of you. There she is.
I assume a 24 passes.
Yes. Alright, new round. Fade Eater is closer. You can hear its footsteps now.
Can I
Wisdom saves, keep them coming.
Can I green flame blade the siege?
Yes, but if you do so, it will not contribute to the round bonus.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a hit.
28.
You slash the seed into bits. No tentacle is going to stab you this time. Right, gang. What else?
I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at the one that I can see. There are several that I can see now, right? Well, I'll throw a guiding bolt at one of them.
Make a spellcast attack +1 for spell level.
Okay. It's going to be a 30.
Damn.
18 plus 13, or plus 12, sorry.
Melodious Emmy.
Can I cast Safeguarding Pole to protect Emmy while she's
Yes.
disabled?
Roll a spellcasting check, add the level modifiers for
She's
+1.
disabled. Emmy is confirmed can apply for a handicap placard.
Bro, I want a handicap
17.
car sticker.
Okay.
Very good.
Bad roll.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay, I'm definitely just gonna go for the secret thing, but I'm not sure what I can do. Intimidation is the only physical attribute that I have, because I already used perception.
You use or you probably should have investigation, aren't you?
Yes, my intelligence is -1, so I could do.
You can make an attack and try to steal the bag.
Well, I think he's trying to give him something right now.
Oh. I missed that. Could you use, persuasion?
Could I do?
Can you do insight?
I could do insight. My wisdom is +2.
Try to tell what
Can I
its intentions
insight
are.
to see if my echo's about to get domed?
You may.
Okay, come on, dice. 12. It's down to 30.
Okay, Ryan, you take the roll.
It's something higher than 30.
Bonk.
Ooh.
41! Woo!
That was almost an 8.
Yeah.
Started sweating there.
Scary.
Yeah, hidden thing.
Colonius, this is not the first fall you've taken.
It's like my first rodeo.
You land on your side, but you quickly plant your hands down, do a handspring, land on your feet, do a safeguarding pull to pull Emmy up as well, and you're both running again. Emmy, you don't even notice. That's how smooth the whole thing was.
So,
I'm kind of like the monkey kid leash on Emmy.
Sure, she just quickly stamps out that seed to prevent anybody getting stabbed in the back while they're running, and her as well. Carter, as a Grim Omen flies down to drop on all of you, you guiding bolt blast it away.
Bullet gun.
Emmy, no matter how anxious the situation makes you, you stay your nerves. You get the feeling that this harvester means no harm. It reaches into its bag, and it hands you a Goromaki bag. And then raises a finger to where its lips would be. And then turns to leave.
She can detect her own body.
Oh, okay.
You're at another intersection to your left.
Is that what I'm making up?
The air appears to be choked with dust and ash. Forward, there's a draft. And to your right, it is just a straight vertical drop.
Dust and ash. Dust and ash.
Let's go.
Okay.
Unlike me, Carter's not asthmatic, so he's got this.
You all cannot see.
I can.
Besides Tertius. So this round's challenge is just to navigate.
Is my light spell not working here?
It's heavily obscured by the
Dust.
dust and ash. So
And this is going to be... It's quite dangerous in here.
That's fine.
This secret objective is for you this time, Tertius.
Ooh.
For me? But it's for churches.
Is for me? Okay. Do I have to only... I'll let you finish, sorry.
Your intuition is firing that there might be something else in this room.
Okay. Could I do an investigation check?
Yes, you may.
Woo! Sheesh! That is a 27.
27. Damn! Alright, gang.
Alright, I'm gonna use insight and trust my gut on this
No
as
perception?
I'm navigating through. They're the same,
Oh.
but I'm more
Alright.
confident in arguing intuition and insight
Roll insight.
over I see better in the darkness. Okay, 23. It's not great, but could be worse.
Okay. Sorry, I was thinking.
No, you're good. I think that's a better argument than perception in the dark. I'm trying to rely on
That's
instincts for this.
And Thelonious, how are you navigating through a dark, heavily obscured room?
Can I just be so adept at acrobatics that I just, even if I trip, I just roll and I recover?
Sure. Rock the dice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thelonious, got any funny fails?
Can I use prestidigitation? Just like
Keep making light
sparky
sources.
lights.
I guess.
I got nothing really, because like
Oh, what?
Do you got, like,
I guess I
wind-
could just do
Do
perception
you
too.
have, like,
But
wind
I
or
rolled a
anything that could
5.
clear dust out?
a prestidigitation wind.
Alright.
But all I
Like a
have is
spellcasting check?
prestidigitation. Yeah. Oh, wait, so it's 18.
That wasn't bad, actually.
Could be
Considering
worse.
do this 34.
Yeah. Upside
I just
down
don't have
math is
good
hard.
78.
Lucky.
Hell yeah, brother.
Lucky, lucky.
Not luck, just skill.
Okay.
Skill riz.
Thelonious, prestidigitation removes like 1 cubic foot of material at a time. So you were like blasting your banjo.
It's like a metal guitar solo, just like
Yeah.
the whole
You're
time. Not my
riffing
banjo.
out.
Hell yeah.
Somehow it works. You don't know how it worked, but it did. Emmy,
The fire and the flames.
If it works, it
You-
works.
you and Carter are kind of operating on this like unsaid assumption that like you guys are like guaranteed to succeed. you don't know
Overconfident.
if it's just bravado or fate or courage, but you and Carter are just like, I'd win.
Overconfidence is a very helpful tool.
Emmy and
that will never
Carter
get you killed under.
T-posed together, said, nah, I'd win, and
You
then just go.
are running forward as fast as you can. Every
Nah,
time you hit
I'd
something,
win.
you just nimbly cartwheel over it. Like you're getting
Feels
a couple
myself about to trip, does a cartwheel, keeps running.
You're getting a couple of bruises along the way, but
That's fine.
It's working. Carter, you are right behind Emmy. You're like, I trusted my instinct. You quickly realize it's a bad idea, but from the sounds Emmy's making when she hits walls in front of you, you get a clear path.
So you hear like a thud, and then you're like, alright, I need to take a step to the left.
Nah, I'd win, man.
Are you the I'd win because you're stand proud, you're strong, or are you the I'm you because this is a funeral for the living?
Tertius,
The latter. This is a funeral for the living.
there is a half-buried cobble demon in this chamber. You can gently feel the rumble beneath your feet. That's what was tipping you off, of it stirring ever so slightly as you're running through this room.
So would it'd be best to just avoid it, right? Or just prevent it from waking up?
Or, don't know. What's the plan?
That'd be my guess. Try not to wake it up. Unless, are you trying to get this thing to fight the Fate Eater?
I'm kind of just trying to get it to be in the Fate Eater's way more than just like intentionally fight it, so that the Fate Eater have to get through it. Would I be able to attempt that?
Yeah, so here are our 2 round objectives. 70 for stealth, to not wake up the Cobble Demon,
Zatel.
and then 70 for chaos.
But I was going to succeed both.
Then, great success. And here's the fun thing. If you hadn't have done the secret objective last round, I wouldn't have told you what that was. So...
I vote chaos.
I also vote chaos. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, wait, better idea. Because Thunder Wave's adjacent to you, right? Can you
Thunderwave is up.
Can you cast Shatter at the end of the hallway where the Fate Eater is coming from?
I'm more thinking for the 300-foot audio boom that comes with Thunder Wave.
But what Robert's saying is Thunderwave originates from you, Shatter can originate from anyone.
Oh, I guess that's true.
The Cobble Demon will go after like, oh, there's noise over here, and go after
Sure.
you.
I'll do that.
Alright.
We'll throw a Shatter.
Spellcasting check plus spell level.
24.
Wunderbar.
I rolled a fucking 10.
Oh, boo-hoo! I don't want to hear it from you.
No, you will hear it from me as I make a very loud noise. What you guys got?
Can I also cast Shatter?
If you want, yeah, you can double down.
Is there an anti-stealth mechanic?
You can apply Shatter to stealth too if you
Wait,
want.
do you have Pass Without Trace, by the way?
No.
Okay, never
So
mind.
you can apply.
I do.
You can apply your Shatter to either Chaos or Stealth. Stealth is misdirection, or Chaos is Chaos.
I think we should try and succeed both. I think we should hide ourselves.
So I should do it on stealth.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't roll. No, I do.
Roll spellcasting at spell level.
11 plus whatever. Plus 2, so 13, 24.
Very good.
That's the exact number as the other guy.
Yeah, hey,
The
that's
exact
crazy.
number. Here we go.
This way we can fail both of them with the same number.
Is it possible if I roll 1 to contribute to both, I just split it between the two?
You would have to argue sufficiently that it would affect both.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to go first?
I feel like an argument for Shatter could be applied to both.
Is fundamentally the same, because if you guys had done it to
True.
both, you both rolled the same number, and now it's
True.
fucking equal.
What are the words at the top?
Stealth and Chaos. Basically, wake up
Yeah,
the Cobble
he-
Demon and try and stick him on the Fate Eater, or get away and wake up the Cobble Demon. Or if you succeed on both, wake up the Cobble Demon, stick him on the Fate Eater, and don't suffer any consequences.
I like not suffering consequences.
So you can contribute to Stealth or to Chaos.
You're gonna. I'd just do a stealth check on for you, honestly.
You're a stealthy boy.
You got pretty high dex.
It's plus 5. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no, do you not have proficiency in it? Oh no.
I'm a fighter.
A fighter, not a hider.
Okay, just do whatever you feel best about then.
I can just do an attack roll and get that chaos number down. fucking egg on the thing to be like, hey, bitch, come here.
Alright, roll to hit the cobble demon.
Just shoot it. Wake
Are you
up.
stabbing it or shooting it?
I'm shooting it. I'm
Okay.
pulling out my gun and I'm shooting it. That's
Wake
a
up,
29.
Ho.
Shit.
That's on chaos.
Ah, sorry.
Wrong one.
Wake up, ho.
Okay.
Yo, bitch! Bang!
Wake
Can
up.
I have minor illusion, a sound at the end of the hallway for a distraction?
For
For stealth.
stealth, yes. Spellcasting check.
Okay. That is going to be a 12.
Got it. Alright, who wants to roll the big one?
Not it.
I'll do it again. Or actually, can I do it?
Brad doesn't want to be guilty for rolling a high number.
Oh!
100.
Wow!
On top of the fucking token, too. Oh, absolutely
Oh,
killed it. That was fantastic.
Well done, man. Well done.
You can all thank Robert.
Critical success? Do fucking magic items rain from the ceiling?
Yes.
So,
The cobble even has a magic like sword that pops up as it's rising that you can just grab out of it.
Thelonious is a new addition to the teams, it's kind of still, but in this moment, you're both on the same wavelength. You both turn in unison, shatter a giant sound, dust and rock fly everywhere. Emmy fucking shoots the cobble demon. You hear
Oh?
and it like scratches its head and then turns and looks. The shatter has cleared enough dust that you see a Fate Eater. It doesn't look like the woman with the big mouth head. It looks like a stichling with like 17 heads and like several arms. It's basically just like a giant stitched together thing. But it's holding in one pair of its arms a bowl with a bunch of blood in it. And then above that, like a flask, which is now empty.
I couldn't remember. Leave me alone.
It screams, the cobble demon goes.
Brogan Jotaro pointed it.
We get a super zoomed in, SpongeBob shot over detailed of the cobble demon going,
Godzilla
nah,
versus
I'd win.
Tertius,
Skill
you see the
difference?
cobble demon turning to look at you all, but you minor illusion something over there, which quickly catches its attention, which was long enough to buy time for it to see the Fate Eater. I forgot to mention that. So
Cobble demon, nah, I'd win.
the cobble demon rests itself up to its full height, looks the Fate Eater in the eyes. It starts grabbing chunks of rock out of the wall to throw at it. The cavern you're in is collapsing.
Is the cobble demon? Would the cobble demon be at full strength?
What do you mean?
Like, would it also be brittle?
It's not. It looks a little decayed, but it's pretty strong still.
Okay.
Because these things are huge.
Yeah.
Remind me what the cobble demons looked like.
They're the giant fucking
They're the
essentially
Titan
titans.
Shatterlings.
Oh, okay.
One of them was sleeping down here.
They're like the hundreds of thousands of them put together.
It's got like a rocky head. It's where the neck would be. It's on like jagged rocks looking like teeth.
Was
You
this
can
one of the
see
giant things that
Yeah.
chased us around? Okay.
Ichor like forming the head shape with another like helmet like rock like clattering.
The flare gun sequence.
Yeah.
Remember that.
It's starting to throw rocks at the Fate Eater, which is lucky because neither of them are occupied with you anymore, but also it's causing a cave in, so.
The Attack on Titan sequence, which I loved.
Cave in. This is your last skill challenge, round 100.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We
we're-
can
we're
read
not
it backwards,
Cole.
upside down,
Except
it's
Cole
numbers.
rolled.
Okay, so
Yeah, Cole, roll another 100, please.
rocks are crumbling and falling around you.
Oh, balls.
I'll go first here. May I make an athletics check to just try and like shove aside any rubble that like lands in front of us?
Bollocks.
You may roll attacks.
Bollocks.
That is a 25.
Can I also make an athletics check?
You may.
Haven't you already done athletics today?
No, I did
Yes?
acrobatics.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm on athletics though. Athletics is my second highest thing, so, and I don't think there's a way I can roll a Constitution save on this.
This is saves are not happening.
Has his other echo Wait, has the Echo with the head reunited with us?
Not yet.
How is it gonna get through past the?
You'll find out.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Okay. Can I like focus? Can I use my turn to focus on getting the Echo back to us?
Yeah, you may. How do you want to do that? Constitution check?
Constitution save.
Like concentration. Is concentration attached
Yeah.
to constitution?
It's the exact same thing, but
It would be a concentration. It would be a Constitution check.
yeah. So you would not get
It's
your
not
proficiency
save.
bonus.
Can I use my
But
one
I
of
will
my
be ensuring that we get the Echo back.
can I use one of my cosmic wheels to help
Sure.
like assist him
Yeah.
and
What
get
does that
in?
do? This
Um,
adds
Just add a
the
D6.
modifier.
it adds a d6 to the modifier.
What did you roll?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. It's 10 plus S, 13. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Sire.
My lord.
My lord.
And I it's a cantrip, but I'm gonna use guidance to help myself
Yeah.
navigate through the crumbling terrain.
Roll spellcasting check, add guidance modifier. I can grab my charger.
You said still a spellcasting check?
Yeah, spellcasting check with the guidance die.
35.
Whoa!
Natural 20.
Does that get us to 0?
No.
What were we at?
62.
Oh. So that's 27 now.
Yep.
Nice, good shit.
But a nat 20 and a nat 4 plus 11.
Alright, Thelonious, you're the last one.
Yeah.
Rolling something good.
How do you deal with the cave-in?
Charm the rocks up.
Riz up El Rocks.
Yeah, it's like my persuasion's my best. I can't raise up the rocks though.
You could persuade someone to help you.
Cowboy Demon, please save us.
Can I just perceive how they're falling so I can like
Yeah, that works.
join?
I was serious. You could have persuaded someone to help you. I would have allowed that.
18.
9. Who wants to roll?
Brad, do you want to redeem yourself?
No, I just did
It's
with
a
that.
94%
Brad,
chance.
actually.
I rolled a 4 last
That's
time.
wrong. It's a 91% chance.
What?
It's a 9.
It's a 92% chance.
42, we're good.
Success! Woo! Both you two clear rocks and rubble out of the way. Thelonious, you quickly point out a few directions that they should go in once the
That away.
exit becomes apparent. And Carter, thanks to you're basically like a hag, but the male sexy equivalent.
Hell yeah.
You use your divination skills to grant you all some good luck.
Oh, my back.
And you escape out of the cave-in. With the two monsters that you were both supposed to fight now fighting each other.
Did my Echo catch up to us?
Yes!
Sick. It like morphs into me and just hands me the head.
What happens is you and Tertius are about to like leave as you're both like holding up a rock for the other two to pass through, but you see your Echo running towards you. It's like a Hail Mary football moment. Put your back into it. Hold! Hold! Your Echo with the head underneath like a football is running, sprinting. A rock from the cobble demon almost hits it. It does like the slide through, and then you both let the rock fall behind you, and now your exit is locked. But you have the head from the harvester.
Hey!
Man, those poor people are just really dumb
Hi,
shit.
buddy. How are you doing? Are you dead yet?
And me too.
Oh, are you talking to the Gormaka head?
Yeah. How are you doing, buddy?
It looks up, it looks blankly back at you.
Give it the
Yeah.
pipe.
Like, it's not moving, like, it's just like you're looking at it.
Here.
Person
Can
doesn't
it
find
speak?
Can I just. Here.
Yoink! Fucking toss that shit
Just
over.
connect the
my
USB cord. Okay, so first of all, do I have a way to, without the black box, just navigate Gormakino?
Yeah.
So
You can roll medicine or history.
Yeah. Could I do history for that?
Sure.
That's a 13.
You connect the voice box wire to the head. which is coated in ichor and a little crystallized. And as soon as you do, you hear. It's dead.
Oh.
Oh, it's a little unusual. They don't usually make that sound even when they're dead. Who knows?
Now, okay, yeah. I'm wondering if that's either the new, like one of the new natures of undeath with Gormaki the soldiers, or if it is one of the effects the Harvester had on it, which is we can't know. All right, just continue forward.
Continuing onward and upward.
You continue through the labyrinth, mostly without vent. You are now on equal level with that pinprick of light, but as you walk forward, you find that you're standing at the edge of an abyss. There is nothing between you and that light.
I'm gonna send a mage hand out to try and make contact with it.
It is too far away.
Send 4 mage hands.
What if we stack 4 mage hands on top of each other?
You feel rather a stirring noise behind you, Tertius.
Does that mean the conflict between the two titans?
It's
is-
quiet. A
Oh.
quiet, gentle stirring.
Okay. Can I try and detect or perceive behind me more? To
Roll
get
perception.
12.
Footsteps.
I'll turn around and just try and see who's approaching.
You turn around, and at that, your teammates notice, and they both turn around and lift up their lights too. A harvester has walked up to you. Its bag is empty.
Does it seem hot? But it was gentle footsteps, you said, right?
Yes. Something like mouth shape forms on its head, and you hear a voice, staticky, distant, muffled, as if it's talking from, like, within water. It says,
Little here is rich.
let me play that again.
The soil here is rich.
The soil here is rich.
How long have you been here?
An old garden. This is an old garden.
This man can type so fast, by the way.
Do you just
So is
type
this like
really
an
slow?
auto?
Type really
Yeah.
slow, dude.
I have been here for many nights.
Can I give him the pipe?
I have been here for many nights.
Nights? Was that the last word?
Yes.
Okay.
The soil here is rich. It used to be a garden. I've been here for many nights.
This is an old garden.
You could offer him the Gormaki in the head.
Hold on.
What are you?
I don't have it.
Oh.
So she said that now.
Typing so furiously.
I'll leave her to say something else real quick.
A free light, what are
3 lives?
Yes.
Lights.
Oh.
The one floating out there. The ones on each of us.
I think it means 3 living people.
Oh. Could be.
Because, you know, some of us aren't living.
Searching.
Finding. Are you finding?
Did it say what are you finding?
Did-
Or just
are you finding?
Not yet.
Silence.
White halls.
Seek passage across the abyss. You seek passage across the abyss.
Yes.
The gardener must be paid in kind.
You don't
I'll
offer him
take
the
out.
head.
Yeah, I'll take out the head and offer it.
Seed is ready for planting. This seed is ready for planting.
And then as I hand it to it, I'll just mention it spoke unusually after its death. Was that you?
The voice of the next year. It was the voice of the next year.
Of the next?
Year.
Seasons are changing.
Is that what he said? Things are changing?
The seasons are changing.
Oh, the seasons are changing.
I'm loving this.
Mhm.
I don't know about you guys. I'm
Winter will be here soon.
Winter.
Winter will be here soon.
Yeah, I guess the age of bliss is returning.
He takes the head from you, holds it in his hands, and it condenses down into a silver seed, which he then puts into his satchel.
Can you get us across?
Best for each light. A price for each light.
Price for each light.
It is the old way. We ancient things work in deals.
Am I still able to take off my head and still operate?
Yeah.
What payment can I give you?
Do you give him your head? Or are you thinking about it?
I'm thinking about it.
I'll ask what payment I can give him.
The psychopomp. I am the psychopomp.
Word of the day. Fuck it. Yeah. You know what? I will give him my head.
Help me in my word, and I will help you.
You give him your head? He condenses it down into a seed and puts it in a satchel. Then he turns to you and says,
Always, there is a trickster. Always, there is a trickster. Glad to see the old constants are still constant.
I couldn't understand any of that.
There,
last part.
there's a trickster. There's always a trickster. Glad to see their old constant. So he's referring to the fact that you gave him something of no value.
He collects heads. I gave him a head. we asked what he wanted, and he said, I mean, he collected Core Machina heads, and it didn't seem to bother him.
He turns to you, Carter, and he says,
These seeds for my garden. Bring these seeds for my garden.
These seeds for my garden. So it would mean we would have to go back.
We have no way to go back though.
We can always cut through.
Through solid rock and boulder.
We've done it before.
The power of friendship, anything is possible.
We have no concept
What makes
of
these
knowing
seeds?
lives.
Do they have to be like? Is memory enough? Can I just start puffing my pipe? Like.
What
you could attempt to deceive him.
can I ask him what happens when or I'm assuming you described what you saw earlier with the harvester, right? Did you?
Yeah, I want to relate my findings.
What happens when you take the heads of other creatures of the abyss? Or why do you even do it in the first place?
My gardeners do not follow the rules. They must be prudent.
The other gardeners do not follow the rules.
No, he said my gardeners, right?
Yeah, I heard my gardeners.
Some of them break the deal. Do not wait for death or decay.
If
Kill.
how so out of game, do we know or have an idea if we wouldn't have to come back here, right? Because the ladder isn't here, it's just the key to the ladder, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If one of us were to give him our life this loop, would we still return in the next one?
No,
You don't think so?
you're strong. Or I guess maybe. It depends. I would not.
You wouldn't risk it? Because if I gave him mine, you three would get across. I just don't know if that would mean I would return or not.
Can you give your echo?
Not your time.
Hey, I mean,
The harvester looks at you and
What?
he says, Carter,
It is not your time.
are you able to give your echo?
Is it any of our turn?
well, it's obviously his. But he already gave it to him.
I don't, because the echo would just disappear. I'm not actually giving him anything.
It's just, I mean, there's also just an abyss. You don't have to.
We can fly across it.
Or you could use your moonbeam to reveal what's
Moonbeam
hidden.
this dude right in the face.
No.
Yeah, you could just kill him. I'm sure that would be fine.
No repercussions from that at all.
So, at you voicing whether or not Annie could give up her echo, he says,
Acceptable. That one has enough to give.
Just so I can clarify the consequences, that I'm not screwing Cole or Emmy here. It would just be giving up an instance of an echo, not
no, I'll be giving up her ability.
Oh, the entire echo ability.
I'm just gonna cast Moonbeam on the light source.
You cast Moonbeam in front of you and it reveals a path, which was hidden.
Peace.
by the darkness. But here's the thing: Moonbeam only reveals the path within the Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Which means you have to step into it and take damage. Because the path only
It
exists.
shouldn't be him because he'll be making concentration checks.
Yeah.
if he does.
And furthermore, the path only exists while it's under Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you cast Moonbeam and it dispels the darkness, and you see the old rocky interior gore, which had originally led down the way, but it is only existent when you have the ability to reveal.
Can I get it to the other side to see if it reveals a doorway?
I mean, the dot is still very much, the pinprick is like still a few rounds away. Like you cannot extend it so far as that Moonbeam would show, but you know what it is. It's the trickster's body, and it's very clearly open. Like you can make out the silhouette of like the runes and stuff. So.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll just fly us across one by one.
Well, I mean, you've already paid 2 heads. You only have to fly across one person.
Oh. Then
Well,
yeah.
he wouldn't have to fly anyone across.
Yeah, you just have.
He just has to fly himself. Because we paid for the 2 living souls.
What about you?
I'm not a light. He said there were 3 lights that had to be paid.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Then yeah, I'll just fly across.
Okay.
Don't be. Follow me. The garden is dangerous. Watch your step.
Carter, you turn into a bird and you fly ahead. The rest of you. The harvester, the gardener, gives you a hand each. Do you take it? Thelonious and Emmy, that is.
Might as well.
His touch is cold, still, like a lake in the middle of the night. Death.
And then we die.
Yeah.
Loop over, you're dead.
To you, he says, Tertius,
Wilted. Follow close, wilted one.
Wilted one.
Here, but you can yet. Your time is here, but you can yet unfinished business.
At this point in time, life is both above and beneath me.
And so above, so below. Fucking terrifying movie.
Power you can't, the cursed power you can't borrow will lead the way to ruin.
At least it will lead to something.
Or to wild success. You must walk the path with caution. Change is in the wind. One must only listen. One must only listen.
okay. Do you all walk forward?
Yes.
Holding the gardener's hand, you take a step off the rock and into the abyss. You feel the world spin, but you're not falling. Step by step, somehow, you walk across. Carter, you watch from above. It's very strange to see your friends being led by this shadow creature. It's almost like a grim procession, like a funeral. It's almost funny. In a dark sort of way. Tertius, you follow behind. And as you feel that power, borrowed cursed power inside you, flare. Make a con save.
Thank you. Am I able to indomitable this?
If you want.
Yes.
If you think it's required.
I think it is. That's much better. That is a 24.
The rock appears beneath your feet with each step. You just have to concentrate. No matter how much it's trying to remind you of past times. The visions flit back and forth through your head, but you take one step at a time. And before you all realize it, you are within the safe space of the white rock, which was the pinpoint of light. You are growing close to the ladder chamber. The gardener is not able to follow you into the white stone. He stands at the edge. He says,
Thank you for the seed.
So we could have skipped this whole dungeon basically and just flown down here from the
No.
get-go? No?
because the actual real rock is still above you all very distantly.
Oh, okay.
Would have gone splat.
For I look forward to seeing what becomes of the new seasons.
Thanks, pal.
Arigato gashayamasu.
No turning back.
And then the gardener leaves.
No turning back as the gardener turns back.
He's walking backwards.
He's not even
Just a
walking,
flex.
he's just floating. He's the.
No turning back.
Keep going
Headless
on.
Tertius is like, well.
Luckily, my voice box did not originate from inside my head. Otherwise,
We're
that
just
would
running
have been
around with a
problematic.
headless dude now.
Imagine having headless or mute blind Tertius.
Start calling him chicken, running around headless.
Funnily enough, the only purpose my head served was to indicate who I was and give me sight, neither of which serves me any purpose now.
Very well. God, I'm fucking tired for some.
Where is this freaking show, bro? We're almost done, but we're just gonna cover it up.
Get to a cliffhanger real quick so that way Gabe could go next time on.
Dragon Ball time.
Wheel of Dragon Ball.
Wheel of Time of Balls.
Wheel of the Dragon Ball.
Wheel of Ballsy.
Wheel of Ball Z. Anybody else first see Dragon Ball Z and read it as Dragon Balls? Or is that just me?
Dragon Ball.
Well, the first time I heard of Dragon Ball was with someone saying it. So they said, "Oh, have you seen Dragon Ball Z?" And I said,
Yeah.
"No." So when I saw the logo, I just knew it was Dragon Ball Z.
The trickster's body still seems to be real, not yet swallowed by the abyss. Some of it is. But the important parts still look like they're here. The air here is still. Not in the same dead way that the rest of what remains of Gore was, but in an electric, static way. As if frozen. You are at the ritual site. A familiar sight for some of you, or none of you, I don't remember. The Gormachia personnel are still frozen in time, you know, in like a tableau reaching out, shying away from some strange point in the center. It strikes you as odd that of all places to be frozen in time, the ritual site was included. Curious. But just down that hallway should be the ladder chamber.
Start moving.
Yep.
And walk.
Well, I guess I can't even nod anymore.
You just like
You bow.
hands
Yeah,
shoulders,
I
You
go.
bow.
thumbs up.
Yeah, start walking.
As you walk forward. Sorry. Oh, I need to roll some dice.
Oh no.
How efficient
would like to die.
Okay. You hear voices from down the hallway.
What kinds of voices?
I'll put my hand
Familiar
out to
voices?
signal to everyone to stop and just
Can I focus on listening?
listen and move quietly.
Make a group perception check.
Oh, I can perceive.
I can
Oh
perceive
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna perceive you real good. Too.
19.
You perceive real good with the 2.
Slightly above my
22.
average.
22, 19, 2,
10.
10.
I rolled a 3.
See, this is why group skill checks suck. It's half pass, half fail. Anyway, you all hear a voice.
Artemis, we are not to explore the area. We just got here. We are supposed to secure and wait for Faust.
Not these Nimrods.
You know, she had an Irish accent actually, and I forgot to use it last time. You don't understand. You don't understand you. There's nothing to do here. It's all nothing. What, we were supposed to wait and dilly-dally for Faust to drop in? You're stupid. You think you're smarter than him? Well, if we're truly supposed to secure the area, then I'm going to explore. I want to make sure that nothing else is going to intrude.
You absolutely will not. We are not going to leave after we made the dangerous trek. We are going to stay put. We are going to stay together. And any dangers that approach, we are going to face as a group.
They keep arguing.
So we wait for one of them to leave the room and just jump in, right?
Yep.
Let's do this nice hitman stealth takedown.
Blah, 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 blah. They keep arguing. Does not seem to stop. A third voice joins in. It's Elodie. Listen, all I'm trying to say is that we're all a little beat up because this was a dangerous journey, and we should rest. And then more fighting. Nobody wants to rest.
Give them 10 minutes and then walk in.
Sure.
10 minutes pass, and 5 of them are arguing.
Has anyone got any invisibility?
Yeah. Should.
Want to try and sneak in there, or do you think they'll have some countermeasures against that?
They are arguing about arguing now.
Why do we always argue, guys? I hate this.
Because fuck you, that's why.
No, fuck you. Man, the stars sure are nice tonight. Wish you could see them. Obscure reference. I was Avatar reference where Katara makes fun of Toph for literally being blind. It was just so mean out of pocket for that show.
Yeah, I could use a 5th level spell slot, but yeah, I could turn all of us invisible if we want to.
I was talking about one of us going invisible scout.
Oh. I can do that too.
Who's stealthy here? I think you're the most stealthy one.
Me? Am I? I have
I have
plus
plus
5.
5.
Yeah.
You should have plus 6 in Jack of all trades, right? Except for proficiency bonus is plus 5 now.
Yeah.
Is
We're level 13, right?
This
Are we
should-
level
yeah,
13
yeah,
with
this
these
should be
characters?
+5.
Yeah.
okay, I guess I might never leveled up. I don't think then.
Everybody's 13.
Did I?
Yeah.
What
Everybody's
level?
13
What level
because you guys
spell should I
are gonna be
have?
14 when this is
We're gonna be
over.
14 when this is over.
What level spell should I have?
You should have 6. Or 7. No, 13 should have 7.
Okay, so I never leveled up.
Yeah, I even told you guys to.
Level up before next session.
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
fine.
Well, then yes, it would be plus 6.
Alright.
They are arguing.
I'll
still.
turn-
We're arguing about what level we
They're
are.
like, look, we're not leaving. Faust teleported us to the shoreline. We're not going to call him in again or he's going to be pissed. Is essentially the thing.
I can turn you invisible though, and then you can scout ahead.
And then why are we even bothering to secure the area? There's literally nothing here. Is another thing that keeps getting brought up. And then we're not babysitters. We're the chosen. We should be out doing things.
Me when I'm choosing to do something.
You're now invisible. Good luck.
Okay, can I climb on the walls or does it actually make a sound?
Snort.
Roll a spell check with advantage because you're invisible.
Natural 20.
Wow. Alright.
3 natural 20s today for me. The quietest, sloppy.
Your dice are
step.
helping you out
Yeah,
since they know
you
you're
time each footstep with one of their farts. It's like, hey, stop that.
With one of their yells.
So you're climbing up the wall for what purpose?
Just for, like, convenience.
It's a-
Well,
Alright.
so I thought we were like gonna scout it out and like get
Oh, yeah, I'm scouting,
Yeah.
but, like, you know.
advantageous position.
So there's the fountain-like structure in the center. Now you think it has something to do with the ladder of some sort. They're standing just to the side of it. There's 6 of them.
And I lose invisibility if I do something, don't I?
If you do anything aggressive.
So I could do prestidigitation
Yes.
and mess with them if I wanted to.
If you wanted to.
I think it's cast a spell or make an attack.
That's what I thought too, but if Gabe will let me cast prestidigitation while invisible, I'm not gonna, like,
Yeah,
test him.
go for it.
Well, let me check the rules.
No!
No, I'm sorry.
I like the game.
No, the score me. No, sorry, you were right the first time, Gabe. You were
Alright,
right.
thanks, so.
We would never question you, Gabe. I'm so
No, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Lord Gabe.
God,
Please,
Gabe.
please don't revert your ruling.
Attacks or cast a spell. Well,
No.
I will say that it would be a spell that would inflict harm following the attack.
So nothing. I haven't noticed anything beyond
If you're
what we
like
already knew.
trying to cast a spell and mislead them, I think that's acceptable. No.
So
of
are
the
they
6
still just
people,
arguing? There's the fountain.
There's one Towson Long Paladin. There is one Warlock Cashit. There is one Rogue Goylkin. One actual Orchid, Sea Orchid, large. No idea how she got here. There is
She swam.
a guy, an Engin with a hat and a large backpack, and then there is a very large and imposing what do they call it? Boglin with black and orange skin, and he's like hunched over. He's got basketball arms. They're like his
Oh,
knuckles
yeah.
are scraping the ground. Everyone is arguing but the Boglin, who is silent.
So we kill the Boglin first, right?
Can I make, like, if with prestidigitation, could I, like, push him just a little? Like, it feels like I got a shove in the back.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
I mean, someone, if they're like, does somebody have, like, their back to somebody else? I just want to, like, start some actual
I'm asking
infighting.
who? Who are you targeting?
If somebody has, like, their back to another person, you
Oh,
know?
I see, I
So
see.
it seems like, oh, they got a little shove from the back.
The Boglin like scratches his head and like stretches a little bit. He's like facing away very briefly.
Yeah, give him a little shove.
We'll sleight of hand using charisma.
Sleight of Risma.
Sleight of Risma.
So, do I keep my proficiency in sleight of hand?
Yeah, so you just
Okay,
replace
so
your dexterity
18
modifier with a
plus
charisma
5
modifier.
would be 23.
You use prestidigitation to like tap him on the shoulder. He goes, and then looks down at the short Grogan robe. And she like looks up at him. He scratches his chin and then fake punches her. She flinches. They both point at each other and then laugh and then they.
Yeah, so
Boo!
nothing
Kill
gets
each
me on
other!
this. Come on,
Kill
they're
each other!
supposed
Don't
to
form
be
bonds with the group!
Combat
Kill each other.
rage!
You guys are gonna have very devastating news revealed to you in like 3 hours.
True.
And then the Grogan rogue, briefly, like after giggling with the Boglin, turns back and probably shouts at the argument again. When she turns around and starts arguing again, the Boglin's eyes, like, his iris is narrow, and he starts looking around the room.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
He's looking around the room.
You tap it on the shoulder, and that Goylkin was too short to reach in there.
I would like to, like, kind of post up on the side and, like, prepare an attack action.
He's just looking around the room, scratches his chin again,
Guys, what if I disguise myself as Faust?
and then relaxes.
Can you float in the air and have cogs out powerfully? Go, woo!
An illusion,
Woo!
He looks around the room,
Leave this place.
scratches his chin, shrugs, and then relaxes again, and actually sits down cross-legged on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta give him the good old razzle dazzle, like, ooh.
The old razzle-dazzle.
Leave this place.
If anyone can do a fast impression, it's Thelonious.
I kind of want to just throw in a shatter. Just, like, right to the center of the group.
Shatter the ceiling above them and just
What's
have
the
it
most
collapse on them.
effective, though? I don't know. What would... Faust giving new directions?
Are you still posting and writing it?
Yeah.
If anybody gets spotted, I assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Can
anyone
I
have,
slurp
you
slurp
have
back?
telepathy, right?
Yeah, you could.
No.
Or like not telepathy. Yeah,
Oh,
telepathy.
yes.
Okay. Do you think it's reasonable you could disguise your voice as Faust and try and act as if you're doing a sending spell to the paladin?
I can definitely try.
Wouldn't they hear it? Oh wait, telepathy. Never mind. You're right.
It would be just talking to one of them.
Yeah, it's like you're just trying to do a sending spell, like new orders, go to the entrance or something. They're like, guard the entrance or clear the intruders on the surface or something like that.
Okay.
We could try that if we want.
Yeah,
to
I definitely. I'm not opposed to trying it. I would think I should say something along the lines of like, a hostile party has just made landfall on,
I don't think you have to be so vague with him. Well, Yufei
okay.
knows what's up.
The other chosen you dealt with before.
Are you setting this?
No.
No, not yet. I'm trying to plan out what I'm going to say.
You-
You're free
you-
to
you-
limit your
you
words.
could just say they're here. They are on the surface. Deal with them.
They're here. Deal with them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're here on the surface. Deal with them. And try and make your thoughts sound like Faust.
Because does voice come through?
Sending must narrate in some way. So I'm going to assume that it's the person's voice. But if you could fake the voice or make a skill check, I would say you could pretend it was someone else.
I will attempt to do so.
Make a spell casting check.
29.
Okay, so you do an ascending spell to Yufei.
He's the self-proclaimed leader. Would I know that Faust would refer to him and then him down?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Because I would almost want to pick a dumber one.
Well, no. We've seen part of their leadership structure. We know Yufei is at least that is like kind of their commander.
True.
Not even
The last
as
time
chosen.
these two saw him, and you were also present.
Mhm.
Not as him. You were playing Zeke at that point.
Yeah.
Was present. Yufei was not there. They were complaining because they were fighting because there was no leadership.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So then, yeah, I'll send it to Yufei, trying to disguise myself and saying, they're here,
Go to
defend the
surface.
entrance.
Or I think go to the surface, like to fight them at the surface. If you say defend the entrance, they'll think they mean here.
Okay.
We want them to just leave.
They're here. Well, they're here, defend the surface.
As they're all arguing, you send out the sending spell. You watch as Yufei tenses, and then they all stop arguing very briefly. And they look at him. He says, "That's dumb." Artemis says, "What? What's dumb? What are you talking about? Have you got a message from a captain?"
Faust has told me that a hostile party has entered Morgall, and he said that we are supposed to go back to the surface and defend.
He looks confused. The Kasha Elodie looks confused. The frog man, Brack, blank faced. Artemis is like, "Well, of course we got to go then." And
Worst case, we split them up. I think.
Gwyn and Sig are looking at each other, concerned, and Yufei's like,
Absolutely not. We are not doing that. That's stupid. Why would he send us all the way down here, only to have us go back to the surface? Besides, this is the objective. He told us in person, might I add, that we were supposed to defend this point. So
Oh,
we're
if
going
only he was there in person. Say the same instruction. It seems like that was a bad idea.
Pretend you teleport in just now. Don't you dare talk back to me, okay? Don't you fucking dare try and talk back to me. You will do as I say. Now leave.
Shit.
He told us in person not to stay here and defend the point, I am not going up to the surface. That is so dumb. I don't care what he's going to say. We're staying here.
Artemis shakes her head. Absolutely not! We had to follow boss man's orders! And she turns around to leave. Look, I got permission from the boss man. You said himself that we're supposed to go up to the surface and look. So I'm gonna go up to the surface and look!
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hide.
Yufei shakes his head. He like pinches his nose and his temples. Artemis, you are not leaving for the surface! We can't! You're going to get killed! And she says, I'm not listening to you! You're not our leader! He is, not you! And she turns to leave.
Not Hermione. Not Ron. You.
Yufei pinches his temples like he's got a migraine. He says, Kennedy? And who else does she listen to? Gwyn, you have to follow her and bring her back immediately! He points at them. Elodie nods, it clutches the amulet around her chest so it glows with a white pale light. You... Listen. Oh, God damn it! Sedala, help me! Elodie, we need your amulet to light the path. She's going to fall into the abyss if we don't have the light from your amulet. Gwyn, she's the only one. You are the only one that she ever listens to with any consistency. You want to convince her immediately to return. Do you understand me?
Has she left at this point?
Yes, she's gone! They both nod, and he says, no complaining. I don't want to hear it. You want to bring her back within a minute. Do you hear me? If there really is a hostile party here, we need to be ready. Yesterday. Both of them nod, without saying anything, and they sprint after Artemis. And he turns to Sig and to Vrak. Vrak, you want to guard, patrol the entrances. Sig, I want you up on the high ground. Train your crossbow to any of the entrances. Vrak, you want to signal him if anyone appears. I'm going to stay here by the fountain in case anyone shows up. Capiche? He don't say capiche. Is this understood? Both of them nod. Good. Go.
Okay, so we're acting very quickly. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think once the guy gets set up on the high ground, you just shove him off. I think you just go behind him invisibly and just push him off the high ground.
Okay.
I think once you do that, we immediately just go in there and jump him.
Yeah.
Sig scrambles to one of the higher areas. The whole chamber is pretty smooth. There's like a few ridges near the walls. He clambers up one of them.
Can we try to hide so that way they walk out and walk past us?
You're not even in the chamber yet. You're still like...
Well, like...
You're like Scooby-Doo in the door frame, you know, head
Right.
sticking out at the side, so...
But like Elodie in that group would go past us, right?
There's more than one entrance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Otherwise, yeah. There's more than one entrance.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
so yeah,
Yeah.
we're just waiting.
We'll act on Nimbus's, or not Nimbus, Thelonious' shove.
Alright.
Can we hold actions to perform?
Yeah. I mean, it will be surprise round, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter then. Okay.
Alright. Thelonious, make another stealth check with advantage.
Let's go, Thelonious! Kill this guy! Do you need to inspire yourself? That would make noise, I guess.
I got an 11.
An 11? Okay.
You
Or
want
the
it?
5 and a
Can you wield that?
4. What?
Yeah, no, I can wheel that. Add a d6.
15.
You needed a 50.
Oh.
Good call. Good reminder.
The way that Sega set himself up, his backpack is like slightly U-shaped, so he's got his crossbow, which is quite large and heavy, rested in U shape. And the backpack is almost providing like cover for it, which he's hiding behind. He's scanning the area, looking around. You all see like
Nah, I'd win.
Thelonious, like you see like a wet frog prints line the wall. Are you gonna shove him with your hands? You're gonna hit him with your mansion.
What?
He hit him with the banjo. Shove him off with the banjo. Like,
No, I wouldn't hurt my banjo like that. It's like my child.
baseball bat him.
You could just shank him with your magic
No,
sword.
Oh, we do want to push.
We want
him.
to do a good push. Is there anything I can add to it?
Yufei is pacing. He's like, do I need any divination?
Can you thunderclap or thunderwave it?
Messing up illusion.
I could thunderclap. What if I enlarge myself?
Yeah, do that.
You're a little too close to spellcasting. You can't hide the components so easily. You're
Not
like,
even for like,
I would be
not even for thunder.
turning uninvisible anyway.
for Thunderwave, yeah. For Enlarge, no. Enlarge is cast and then shove.
Oh.
Thunderwave is just that would be fine.
Okay, fine. Thunderclap shove.
Thunderwave or Thunderclap?
Oh, in that case,
I
might be
have
better.
thunder
It might be
wave.
better to enlarge then, right?
I agree.
I just said that Enlarge would not work because you have to
Oh.
make the
I can make the
just cast
spell
the spell
and then
and
push.
then
I see.
shove.
I see. Yeah, kill this guy.
Could you steal his crossbow? Just grab it out of his hands?
Yeah, can you grab it and just throw it off the ledge?
Can I
Like,
go
try
like
and break
under
it?
and like hit it out? Wait, does that make sense?
No.
No, that is
I know
not.
what you I know what you mean, but it doesn't make sense like strategically, like because he's still like right there, and he doesn't just have a gun. He's probably got a knife or like
What do you?
He'll be
What, so
confused.
he's laying down, right?
Cut his hands off.
he's crouched.
Okay. What if you just grabbed his legs and flipped him over off the edge?
I think
Fine, let's just push him off. Like, simple as that.
Roll athletics with advantage.
Come on, baby. What's this one?
18.
Oh, these are both 16, so... Yeah, it's 18 total.
All right, that's the end of tonight's session.